We're live.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to
Hello.
Water Under the Bridge. This is a Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign where we're playing old modules from mystery sources set in the homebrew setting of Enderan and converted to Pathfinder 2E. Now banter.
Banter, 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 banter.
Can you hear our banter? That is the first banter.
Banter.
It would really suck if chat missed banter.
I think we're good for sound check because I had to turn my Twitch down because I heard Ava go hello in a very high pitched voice twice.
Cool.
You can
I
only
wore out
save
my
yourself
banter.
from one of those.
I wore my banter out last time.
If you
so.
guys can
That's
hear
fair.
all of us talking, type something crazy like "I'm wearing ladies' underwear" from Shrek.
What?
Well, how would we
Don't you drag chat into your madness.
No,
Or maybe like nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Blaze can hear us. That's all good.
Yeah, but
Thank
I don't think
God.
that was
crazy,
related,
isn't it?
to be honest.
Yeah,
no,
that could not be related.
I've been muted this whole time.
Oh, funny.
You
Yeah.
cut this bit, right?
Yeah.
I can.
No.
No, I want you guys to have to live with this.
I am
I'm
okay
okay
with
with
that.
This is by far the least regrettable
Lizzie.
decision I've ever made.
Wait,
I could see
you're,
that.
Joke's
you're
on
below
you.
me. Ready?
I don't have to live.
Ready? High five. It's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
What?
It's like you're trying
was
to
weird.
pet her.
That was real awkward.
Did not.
That
what?
didn't work from my point of view.
On,
of
how
course
things are
not.
laid out.
You gotta,
On stream
There's
it
worse
it
things we
works.
could do.
Mm.
There are definitely worse things we could do.
We're not the fucking Brady Bunch,
You can
okay?
tactically do it so that like Myth just puts her hand up and then Ava picks her own nose or something.
Just like goes
Oh
out
yeah.
wide.
Go for it.
Just-
Go for
I
it.
don't
Pass the
want to
drink.
see that.
Don't.
No.
Ava, could you pour
Quick,
me
go
a,
live,
could you
go
pour me a
live.
drink?
Yes, yeah.
Pretty
No,
nice, pretty nice.
stop!
Just cover the lid real quick.
This
There
is
we
not
go.
getting better.
No.
Nice.
What
Thanks.
the
That'll do. Whoa, it's overflowing.
Sorry.
Wow.
I think
Hope
me
you
and
like
Marco
Dr.
next week are
Pepper.
going to
How
organise
did you
stuff
get
for me
coffee to
just,
come
like,
out of your
drop
Coke
it
bottle,
into
Ava?
cash.
I'm fucking God. Jesus. I'm just kidding.
Coke into wine. Don't think that would be Jesus.
Let's Coke into coffee.
That's more like that's some Caden Kalian shit. Is what that is.
Wait, did you just say Coke? It's clearly a
coffee.
It's a
Hashtag
Dr.
not
Pepper,
sponsored.
isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is a Dr. Pepper. I don't drink anything else.
Oh yeah,
Occasionally-
because Dr. Pepper into wine would just be fucking normal, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
thought you
not-
just meant cocaine.
That's not the problem.
I just go with unbranded tankards. There's a
Dr.
third
Wine.
one somewhere around here.
What
I
about
need one that
branded
match-
tankers?
I need to get one that matches yours, Smith,
Oh my
just
God, I
for
love that.
this.
I have
And then-
donut brain branded ones somewhere.
Oh, hang on, I've got to get
I
my
have
goblet
all
now, haven't
my
I?
myth stuffs.
I gotta invest in like a cross-national spray bottle for you people.
I
You
have
could
got
hit
this.
me with it, I guess.
Well,
Like,
you
you
could
kid,
probably
but
set up one
Denver
of
would
those
sit
pet
here and do
things
it.
that you can remote control, and then it just sprays us from the
I
webcam.
still wouldn't need to. Like,
Next
Denver
or
would
no.
literally sit here.
Yeah, just put it to your stream deck and just have like.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but we
Activate
get to
that way.
replace it with whatever drink we want, right?
Would it also
No.
go off on natural ones?
No.
No.
See,
No, we
it
roll
is
way too many.
exclusively punishment. It would go off on natural 20s when you were rolling something that I didn't want you rolling in the first place. But
Like a nat 20 for.
I said
checks.
I was sorry for that.
For the bugs?
Yes, for the bugs. What do you
I
know
don't
about
know
the
what-
bugs?
Are you all
It
caught
was on
up
the
next
favorite
year?
memories tab on
I
our
put a
Discord.
clip
in
that you
there.
should join.
That's right. I
Was
forgot.
clipped.
Right.
Also,
need more
Astle
clips.
made my wanted poster
I'm
be a
trying to
wanted
get more.
poster now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It was a lot harder than it was supposed to be. I didn't expect it to be as difficult. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I also touched
I can-
You guys now have your full set of handouts.
What does that mean?
Your third map fragment was missing.
Oh,
Oh.
sick.
I put it in there for you.
Nice.
So
Wait, you put
Yeah,
it on
that-
there, but you didn't put it together like a freaking puzzle?
I did that just for you, Miff, because I
Also,
knew
That's it. I quit.
it's like somebody
I'm
super
gone.
gluing a penny on the
No,
ground.
that's it.
where you're just like scratch, you can't get it. I knew.
Oh my god, my
I hate that this tear on the paper lines up, but the map doesn't line up.
Correct.
I hate it.
I'm not now
absolutely
that I
hate it.
can't do anything about. I can't take credit for that.
I'm okay with that because the river definitely just goes underground and comes back. I can explain that one in my head.
Oh yeah, that's not the road. That's the river.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Rivers can do like underground through dunes, right?
What?
Through jeans.
Dunes, sand
dunes.
dunes.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
I was with Blaze on that. I was like,
What's your excuse for language barrier,
Why
Blaze?
why is the river wearing a Levi's?
yeah, I mean, denim flows well. I don't know. You know what? That's
Banter
probably our
over.
cue to. Yeah. Music was provided by Michael Gelfi Studios, McGrow Music, and Tabletop RPG Music. Let's roll.
We're back.
We're back. Let's recap. So, you have been spending some time in the White Palm Oasis. Why is the music not? Come on.
Why is the music?
Come on. You can
Why
do
not
it.
music?
What's wrong with the music?
You
I hear
can
it.
do it.
Why
It's
music?
not playing for me.
It is for
Oh,
us.
I hear it.
So
I can
Oh.
hear it, yeah.
It's very creepy.
Like,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
Yeah.
enjoy that, I guess.
You don't need it.
After about 10 days, recuperating funds, updating your equipment, making some purchases, some sales, gathering a bit of information, building upon relationships. A lot of extra work going into one in particular. At long last, it was time
needs
to
the help.
set out to the last clue available to you to try to rescue Princess Shadala, the betrothed to Hassan, someone apparently connected even to the prophecy of Martek from 1,000 years ago, the one in which you are unfortunately contributors. It was a few days' journey to the amphitheater, where pretty much everyone who knew there's an amphitheater that way said, yeah, don't go there. Amphitheater's bad place, evil, probably don't. You had to leave the Sand Voyager's trail and follow instead a road of soot and bones left by the Malatath, the undead soldiers and servants of Calatharius. At long last, you did arrive at the amphitheater and found it to be quite a horrible, spooky place. I believe I already accounted for. I did not account for this on key.
Oh, the frightened.
Unless did Key somehow critically succeed?
I don't have any effects on me, but
He had a 34, so I don't think he critically succeeded because I had.
But I think he has a thing where when he succeeds, he critically succeeds.
Yeah, let me just check my
cool.
feats because that does sound right.
Yep. So Key is actually correct. Key's the only one in the group who seems to be unaffected by the outpouring of evil in this place. He can feel it. He's aware of it. But he alone is resilient enough to resist that supernatural fear. He feels it, but it doesn't control him, put it that way. You work together to move a great statue of the bandit would-be pharaoh, Badr al-Mosak. And beneath this, I know. Beneath that statue was a shaft that dropped some, technically it dropped about 200 feet, but 90 feet down, you could make out halls, i.e., partway down the shaft, there's an opening in the walls that fills out into potentially a bigger location. You tested some things and determined that at about the 80-foot level, after 1 minute of something having tripped its motion trigger, a blade swings across the shaft, cutting anything at the 80-foot mark, like a rope that you would need to climb back out of this place. And where we pick up is right at the top of that shaft, all of you gathered around, discussing what happens now.
I push Marco in.
Oh shit!
I'm just kidding. I don't push Marco in.
Did the date go that badly?
Is the
Yes,
rope
it was
attached
all
already
his
at
fault.
least?
You have not so you
We
guys
have not
were
done any of that stuff yet.
correct. I believe you were just discussing what to do in the means of
Here, Marco, you can disable traps, right?
Yeah, I literally suggested that.
But we can't lower you down.
Why
in
not?
case.
I mean, we could.
Well, if it goes wrong, you'll fall more and more.
Right, if you don't
We
hold the
just
rope,
do
or if
the
I go
80
too
feet.
low, I'm gonna die. That's how the job usually goes.
Yeah, and Medora's just gonna bend down, take his shoes off. Here, try these.
That's not my size.
Oh, they will be. They'll be fine.
Not your
Yeah.
style,
Okay.
but it will fit.
I want them back though.
I want my boots back.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
what
I'm
are
not
the
gonna put
shoes?
those on. So they are slippers of gecko climbing.
Slippers.
Yes.
Oh, they look cute.
Let me...
Do I get
gecko
them?
climbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna via the normal way. Flippers. They are now in the equipment of the stash. But they basically
stash.
will allow you to like climb down the wall without having to do anything, so you can have your hands free to do a trap or something.
Ooh.
I think they
Oh,
only
okay.
last a minute though, so
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
So maybe we
is
could
that-
have a safety rope, maybe.
yeah. That doesn't. It's not enough
up to you,
time.
daring adventurer.
How do I open? Key doesn't work. Why does that not work? I want to open.
Okay.
Just click the thing in the Actors tab. Just click the little page by the Valkyrie.
So we need 2 sets of rope, right?
Ah, yeah. One is 50
anybody-
foot, I think, right?
Yeah. Does
I have-
anybody
Okay,
have
but we want to lower the rope
I have rope.
to
just 80 feet?
like 79.5 feet.
79 and a half.
I mean, you
That's
can
super accurate.
count the length of the rope, right?
I mean, we can
If you put
We can
markings on it
obviously-
or something.
What if
keep
I
hold
just
of some up here.
What if I just take the rope down to the blade and then come back up?
How would you?
What?
Like Down right before the blade, or
Yeah,
under
just
the
like
blade?
you give me
to
the end of the
see.
rope, and I'll take it down, and then I'll come back up.
You should tuck your tail in.
Why? We could just. Why though?
Yeah.
We could just send.
I mean, if we just put 100 feet of rope in, it'll shorten itself to the right length, won't it?
It's true. I don't think we have to
But
worry
what if
about
we
it,
need
but-
100 feet of rope next time?
Oh,
It says
actually-
it's
Tie it back
20 feet of
together.
rope.
Actually, Midori, I don't think the slippers are gonna work because this is not a shaft going down under the statue. It's actually open top room, right? Like an open room.
So it is shaft until it gets to the 80-foot level, where the blade swings by. From there
okay.
below, there's no more walls to the shaft.
And then, okay.
But you like if that's wrong, you can always stop at the blades and come back up within that time.
Okay.
Like if
What
you get
climb
down there
speed
and
do
go
the gecko slippers
20
give?
foot.
Oh
20
yeah.
foot climb speed, and
So
you don't need to use your hands
effectively,
to
it would
climb.
take you 12 seconds to scale down to the 80-foot level. 12 seconds to get back.
Mhm. And is there gonna be a safety rope? Like in case I have to hold on to
Yes,
climb back up or something?
We are
Okay.
setting up a safety rope.
Very good. Then I'll do that.
We'll just lower the rope 80 feet down. The extra can stay up here.
So I guess I could. It's fine if I activate them once I'm like close to the 80 foot, right? To then check for trap and walk under the ceiling.
yeah,
or
like
whatever.
you could use them to walk around and round and round if you want. Like I'm not worried how you use them. I just want them back.
Ithri, if I go down there too and just hang on to the rope, will you be able to hang on to that?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
sorry. Probably.
I think somebody else should be down there too in case something goes horribly wrong.
I
So you
mean,
can tell them how I died.
I'll happily go down and join.
We've got also the statue thing that we've moved off to tie it to. That's not going
And that
anywhere.
statue is extremely large, by the way.
Well, we
And
have an
heavy.
extra 30 feet of rope, so.
Well, I can tie it to the statue and then try and hold it to the right level, and then if I drop it, the statue's last safety net.
If we wind like 15 foot around the statue to tie it, then
Okay.
we'd only lose another 5.
So,
This became a math problem. now.
Marco, you probably shouldn't use the slippers then until you get down there, if they only last a minute.
It's gonna be hard to put slippers on a rope, though.
Can
Well,
I
put
put
them
them
on,
on
but
and
then
don't
you activate them?
Don't activate
Oh, I
them until-
see.
You say like by the power of gecko or something like that.
Yeah.
What? Quick! Why are we going down there? Are we just trying to see what's down there?
This is
Like to
Uh,
enter the dungeon.
The belief is that this is the stronghold that Calatharius has holed up in, and that he has the princess.
Oh no! So I mean, like specifically, are we going down the shaft just to see what's down there, or we're going down there because we actually want to get down there?
second one.
We
Right,
do,
gotcha.
but we want to disable that trap first.
There
Just
was some
in case.
efforts put into looking for
Right.
an alternative entrance to the place, and very quickly it became clear this is the only entrance. Of course,
But
it is.
that's why we're sending Marco down, because there might be because he can disable the trap.
Yeah.
Potentially.
If you want,
He
I
can
could,
do it.
I could
I believe.
fly and hold you, but I
Oh.
have to fly later. We're fucked.
Well, no, here's what we do. We tie Marco to the rope and lower him down. I'll go down with him minus the rope. When we get there, I'll put the slippers on his feet. And
Key?
then he can decide, yes, hello.
What do you mean you'll go down there?
Minus the rope.
I'll go down there.
I
Are
need you to
gecko?
use more words than just "I'll go down there."
Can you fly?
Okay, so I will maneuver myself along these walls to get to where I need to be, that is in a downward trajectory.
Is that risky
What
to
makes
you?
you not fall?
Grip.
I'm sure this is fine. Oh,
Can
Grip
you climb
what?
the statue
mean?
and show us on the statue? I'm confused. Like this is not something you're
I mean, we'll-
normally quite clumsy.
We'll be on a time limit, but just to convince Medora, can I use my magical adaptation gecko grip?
You're what?
My magical adaptation gecko grip.
Can you send that to chat? I need to review.
Yeah,
I don't remember
absolutely.
entirely how that works.
I don't remember
Uh,
allowing that.
Essentially the same as the
Oh.
slippers, but for 10 minutes.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a spell.
Oh, a spell.
That's what the slippers do. The slippers cast the spell, and this would give you 10 minutes. Yeah.
Eh,
The
But
timer
because
would
the
start
slippers
ticking as
actually
soon
only
as
a
you
minute?
cast this, though. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
so that's fine. So I'm gonna cast it and then literally just like all limbs on a wall and just run around it like a lizard would.
As soon as
that's pretty cool.
Key casts the spell and the little hairs start to sprout, I'm like, oh, Marco, the slippers will do that, but with less lizard.
I think I'm just on a wall, kind of like looking around, just darting the eyes around.
It's
I feel
okay,
like
Key. Go, go, go.
Juko, who's not adept to spells at all, she's just like, so he can do that.
Has he been able to do this whole time?
It's okay, Junko. One time I needed a compass.
Well, okay. Then we'll go with that plan. Key can just be right next to you, Marco. So I'll wait up here. You could be like
Oh,
a couple
we-
geckos down there.
So I'm gonna literally go from the wall, still on all fours, across the floor and down the shaft a bit.
I follow him on the rope.
I hold the rope.
Okay.
I presume
Start
at this
tying
point
the
we've
end of the
tied it on
statue.
as
The-
well.
the rope
Does
is
that
So the
make a
rope-
check?
so let me
around my
get this
waist,
clear.
I'm hoping.
The rope is tied both to Marco and the statue, and 2 ropes have been tied to each other, correct?
Yeah, but there's
Yes.
about like a good third of the first rope is round the statue, so that
Mhm.
even if Marco was to fall, in theory he could get above the.
With that
blade.
in mind, 2 ropes, you would have just I guess if you're measuring, you can have enough to get about 80 feet, noting that the floor is at 90 feet.
Yeah, but I need to first disable the trap before I
That's
go
fine.
down.
As long, I just want to
right?
make sure it's clear.
Yeah.
You will have, and even then, like you're gonna have to really stretch to reach. But okay. So with the rope secured, Key just scampers down, and if you ever played like a Gex game, you can probably hear the little suction cup noises. As the wall just, skittering down. Marco, I believe you do have to attune to the slippers once they're on you.
Oh, how long does that take?
In action.
So
I
wait,
just want you to be aware.
I don't. I have to attune when I want to use them, or like before
No,
I
no,
go
no.
down
you
there?
You have to
just
attune
attune.
to be
Okay,
able
so
to
I
use them
click
at
the
all.
little gem, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
And even if you remove them, this will count against your limit of 10 invested items in a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the only reason it matters. You lower your. So how are you climbing down the rope? Are they lowering you, or are you just kind of climbing down?
I don't actually know how you lower yourself on a rope. I presume that I have my feet on the wall, and then they're letting me down slowly,
Okay,
right? And
so
I
they're
have
just
like a
giving
little
you-
bit to decide.
So
if I
you're not
wanna
really
go a little bit-
climbing. You're just sort of going with the process.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
That's
When
sailing,
you
yeah.
say they, I am not involved. I am not strong enough.
Uh,
I will assist in holding the rope.
Chat
so
is
as
doing-
you're as you're being lowered, it is going to be somewhat slow going. With that, I would say you can go about, we'll call it 20 feet per round. Actually, 6 seconds. No, you're being lowered based on essentially Ithri's restraint and strength. I would say 10 feet per round. You are descending, which means it takes almost a minute to get to the 80-foot marker.
That's not
Where
listing.
Ithri, you can finally kind of take your hands off the rope. It's taut.
Cora would be on the edge, like laying down, looking like down, straight down
Just
there,
watching.
keeping an eye. Yeah.
Ithri would be, even trusting Cora fully, would be in a position where he could grab Cora's ankles if she tries to move.
Let me double check what you're
Whoops, it's
seeing down
slippery.
here.
Meanwhile, Medora just putting Marco's boots on, like, hey, look at me, I'm fashionable.
Okay. So, Marco,
He'll know.
what's your posture as you approach this 80-foot level? What are you You know what? First things first, let's start with a blind perception roll. Your trap finder does apply here.
Is this on the skill action dialogue then? Like, am
Should be.
I seeking? Is that what it is?
Yep. Just because you know a trap is here doesn't mean you know where it is or what you're looking for or
Yeah,
how
I
it works.
Seek.
We've had first trap, yes.
Trap finder does apply.
What about second hidden trap?
Blind jam roll, yeah.
Okay. So you tell me, what's your posture like on the end of the rope as you're here, as you're just lowering? Are you Ethan hunting it, or are you like
No, like
rappel
both-
walking down the wall, or
like I guess one hand on the rope with my feet like backwards walking down the wall and like checking
okay?
the wall.
So you get to a point where there is no more wall below you. You're like right
Mhm.
at where the wall ends. Looking down, you can see there's about a 10-foot drop to another circular shed. In fact, you know what? Why don't I do this?
Oh, do we get a picture?
Out of the way, all these documents I have open. Oh my god, I have so many documents open and they are all in the way.
Just so you know, my heart rate is like elevated now.
Oh, it should be. Can you see?
Oh.
Yeah. I
Now,
think I could
this is
see
actually
something.
just Marco. I used the party token so you guys can all like
Okay.
enjoy the show.
Wait, so is
But-
the black thing in the middle, is that the hole I'm going through, or is
That's
that what's
below you. So you are
That's
10
below
feet
me.
above
Oh.
that.
Oh, so I would
So,
have to
like,
like
you're at-
swing.
You're as low as the rope can go, 10 feet above all this. Like looking down, you can make out the ring walkway around you.
Okay.
Or around, not around you, below
Is
you.
this a wall or is this like empty space?
That's a wall. Those are walls.
Okay.
But you can't really see them because you're up above the lip of the shaft in the ceiling. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Because like this one would only be like 2 by 2, right? The hole that I'm coming through.
Correct. And
Okay.
square shaped.
So now I need to identify where the mechanism is so I could disable it.
And that's already been rolled. You don't actually see a mechanism, a blade, a hole in the
shit.
wall. You don't see anything of the sort.
Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing anything to disable down here actually.
And Key is on the wall next to you. Key, you've got another 7 minutes 48 seconds.
Can you
Can-
crawl upside down?
Cool.
Can you set it off? That might make
I
it
can
obvious.
crawl anywhere.
Do I what do I have that I could just throw down to see?
You tell me.
Do you have a pebble on you or something?
Here you go!
Uh,
I throw a pebble down.
You hear like a bang, bang, bang as it hits a couple of the sides of the shaft and then drops past
Oh,
you.
watch out! Watch your head.
As soon as it does, you do hear a soft click. That's all the sign that you get.
Wait, is there no blade coming? Oh, the blade is coming later, right?
Give
Time
it a
delay.
minute.
Where's the
It
click
took
coming
about
from?
a minute before the blade launched last time.
Where was the click from?
the floor.
Somewhere in the
Receive the-
walls.
Oh, in the walls. Okay.
Jinko, it's a good job we decided that they're part of the Valkyrie, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear the first part.
It's a good job we decided that everyone's part of the Valkyrie now.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't we be?
Rose a token to trigger trap.
Could I cast light as far as I can beneath us so I can see what's
We already
I
threw a
assume it's
light
like...
pebble down there.
Oh, did we? Okay, never mind.
Like
There's
last time.
Yeah, but that's another 90 feet below the floor level here. So it would be another 100 feet from where you guys are, down below. Just illuminating stalagmites, growing out of the floor below. And now that you're a little lower, you can even see a faint shimmer that leads you to believe that there's water down there as well.
Hmm.
That the
Just in-
stalagmites you see sticking up are only the ones that are piercing the surface of the water.
Askel, just in case, like when the blade swings past and I can't make out, like, because from where I am, I'm assuming I won't be able to access anything to, like, disable anyway. So then I'm gonna activate the slippers after and, like, walk down there to try and get on the gangway to see if I can find a mechanism or something. And Key can maybe follow me if they want.
Okay. As you're planning this out, there's a sudden tink, and then a scythe blade swing right across, missing your butt by inches.
Woo.
Does it cover the entire opening of the hole? Or
Oh,
is
it
there,
sure
like,
does. And here's the fun bit. You couldn't see it because it's not in the wall. It's under. It's flush with the bottom of the shaft.
Okay.
But now you
okay.
know that.
Yeah, and so now, because now the timer will be reset, so I'm gonna gecko slipper the ceiling and check to get on the
Okay.
gangway to find the
So
mechanism.
Gecko slipper, and then you just sort of.
Do I have to click it?
So you're gonna. Here's the problem. You are secured to a taut rope.
Yeah, but I can untie the rope on my waist after my feet are locked to the.
Are you
thing,
doing
right?
that?
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. So you remove the security safety rope, and then
I have the security lizard
Swing.
with me.
down and under. So you're like here, and now
And I
you
look-
can see the 4 passages as well.
Okay, and now the blade is high enough above me that if it triggers again, it won't kill me where I'm standing, right? Because it's
Not so
what,
much
10
that it's
foot?
above, because you're standing upside down now on the ceiling.
Yeah,
You're
okay. I
just
want to get
basically-
from the ceiling to
You've
the
got your feet
pathway.
out of the way. And Key, what are you doing? Are you moving down there as well, or?
I'm following him. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the wall within that chamber, so
Spider-Man.
I'm not on.
So you kind of scamper down and move over to one of the walls here. Marco, there is indeed a panel that you can work with.
Oh, nice.
Are you wanting to do thievery or crafting?
Oh, a thievery. What a question.
There you go.
Oh, cool. Oh, missing statistics, thievery on selected actors.
You have to select your party token.
No, yeah, but the party token doesn't allow me. I have it selected.
Oh, right.
Should I try without a token?
Here. I'm moving everyone's tokens in here for now.
With the other guys in the hole. But
Just ignore them. So Marco is here.
Okay.
I'm upstairs.
Oh, yeah, moving into the hole, it might prompt you to use the elevator that I set up on this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait!
What?
That's good! That's good! Hey, check this out. So if I move Medora off and then back in, did it give you a prompt?
Yes.
What are you?
Click surface and then choose floor. And look at you.
What?
You know. Yeah, isn't that
Guys,
cool?
I just
So
jumped 100 foot.
let me move
Nice.
Cora. Key, I'm putting you there. So all of you guys who are not in the hole, and Marco, if you move into it, it will prompt.
Oh.
There's a level for you to choose also that I already pre-programmed.
Rope cutter?
Yep.
But is that the level I'm supposed to be on?
Yep, that's where you are. Now all the rest of you need to
Oh,
move into the
okay.
pit and set your elevation. Key, you're excused.
Okay, I think I was imagining it different. So I'm still on the ceiling, is what you're
Yeah.
saying. Because
Uh-huh.
that's where the panel is. Oh shit. So I only have 60 seconds to work. Is that what you're telling me?
That is what I'm telling you. Repeating.
I mean, you only have
Cora,
the slippers.
Junko, you need to move into the pit so you can set your elevation.
Okay. Am I rolling public or blind?
This is public.
Surface?
Well, it's the one in chat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
I just
you're on the
wanted
surface.
to make sure.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Marco, that's good. That's good. You don't want to know what happened on a failure. You don't wanna know.
I used a hero point. Is what happened on the failure ask.
Yeah. Okay. You. Oh wow.
Is still something bad gonna happen?
I'm just looking.
I'm
The blade
alarmed
did
that the
4d12 plus
GM
26 slashing damage.
You
Oh,
giggling at the
wow.
trap. I don't like hearing that.
Oh,
Tee-hee.
but I have,
You
I have
find-
stuff for that.
Funny enough, the whole thing, complex as it is actually all rooted into a single literal hourglass
Hmm.
Oh, cool.
that slowly just it'll turn. That was the tink you heard, was it turning to begin counting. All you have to do is cut the hourglass out of the mechanism, and it has no way of activating without some stupid ass getting down here and failing a thievery check to disarm it now.
That's for the next group to discover.
So GG.
Okay.
It is disarmed.
Okay, so now do I move myself on the gangway and then I
Now,
yell?
so if you move back into the pit, it'll prompt
Oh,
you for new
right.
elevation. If you want to climb back out, you
And now
technically
it's-
do have time.
Is
You
it
could go
lower
all the way-
crypt?
Yes, lower crypt is where key is.
Okay, and then I'm gonna yell up. It's disarmed.
Okay. And I guess I'll head down.
Ow.
Next the
Wait, how many-
timepiece. Let's hope it is.
How are you guys gonna head down?
With my gecko grip. I'm just kidding. Is it big
Apparently,
enough
Key
for...
has shown me you have to be a gecko to have a gecko grip.
Yeah.
I'll go last because I'm the heaviest. So
Out of curiosity, how big is this pit again? Let me measure.
wait, do we need to
Oh.
extend the rope a bit more?
You need to descend 90 feet.
We can extend it now, but
Yeah,
Well-
actually, it'd be better to extend the rope because we gotta get out of here again.
Okay, I'll extend the rope a bit.
Pull the rope up.
Then no one
unwind
climb
it
it
a bit,
yet.
put it back down.
Curiosity, can my hippogriff fit to fly me down and others to fly
No,
down?
it would be too narrow. It's only a 10-foot shaft until it gets down to the bottom.
Okay. Well, then rope it is.
how much extra feet do we need, you said? To get to where they are?
I think 20.
Was it 20?
Yes.
Wait, we still have to have it tied somewhere up here.
Listen.
Is there somewhere
The
it's tied to?
statue's heavy.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
tying
but
it
we
to
need
the statue.
the extra.
You could use another rope if you
Yeah,
want.
we
like-
might need another rope.
I'll give mine up.
Does everybody has one rope? I'm presuming, right? Or does Cora only have a magic?
My rope of climbing is 50 feet, but I think I should keep that on me just in case.
Yeah, But do you
Yep.
also have a regular one?
Let me double check. I think I gave that up a while ago.
We
me check my
can kind of glaze
sleeves.
past this. If you guys are so also all of you need to either set your elevation to 0 or move back into the pit and move to the lower crypt level.
Okay, so we're getting out another rope just so we have the extra. We're extending it, and then we're all gonna climb down. I
Swapping
assume.
shoes with Medora.
And I would say all in all this has taken, by the time all of you are down here, it's
You said
been
it's
10
lower,
minutes.
lower crypt. You said.
Can I
Lower
be
crypt.
just like
Yep.
on the lower end of the wall so I just kind of go, no.
Are you using
Yeah, yeah.
like all like
So
your hands and your feet to climb?
I don't have to, I choose to.
Okay.
so at this point, you can see that the 10-foot wide shaft cut through the center of a huge 30-foot diameter domed chamber. The shaft continues through the chamber floor, opening into the deep natural cavern below. You already knew that. 4 arched corridors situated at the compass points lead off into the darkness.
Guys, it's gonna make me feel better. I'm gonna turn this on.
Okay.
Hey,
Makes me
it's
feel
on.
better as well.
We get color now. Color vision.
And you now have just a rope hanging in the middle of the pit, just sort of
Middle?
loose.
Shouldn't it
Could
be
yeah,
on,
it
we
has to.
like
when we get off of it, I'll use a thing to
Yeah.
hammer it into the floor right here. How's that?
Can you all
I've
see that?
added my rope to
That's
it
where
as
the
well.
shaft in the ceiling is. Okay, got it.
So
But
it's
yeah.
got another. It's
I
now
like,
150 foot.
What is it?
Okay, so it just dangles down below.
No,
or we could roll the stuff that's hanging down up and put it
I-
on the side, right?
I put a python, pitten. right here,
Baton.
and I tie the rope around it.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice, so I don't
Proper
have to make a flying
EHS.
leap to get to the.
I mean, that does sound fun. I might do that anyway. So
It sounds fun for anyone who can do that sort of thing, but I am.
do you guys see these statues?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If there's one you want to look at, let me know.
This one looks really aggressive.
Okay,
Wait,
so
let
that
me
one.
check for
Hang on.
traps.
Hold on.
I didn't do anything.
Remember the rule. What's the rule, Ash?
I
Marco
say
gets
this
to
one
check for
is
traps.
you say
You describe what you're
what you're
doing
doing.
before you move a token. No exceptions. That's everyone. Looking down the western corridor, though, at the end of what is a 10-foot wide by 20-foot long arched hallway, is a statue of a woman with 6 arms
Ugh,
and the head of a fish.
Oh.
that's not a woman then.
The statue, it's a mermaid. What do you mean? Half fish? The
Reverse
statue.
mermaid.
The statue spans the entire corridor. In each of her hands is a gleaming sword with something dripping from it.
Step closer. Wait! I stop. We should check for traps. Right?
Okay. I'll go check for
Someone
traps.
should.
All right, make your roll, Mr. Marco.
Is this just the same one as earlier? Do you want
It
me
would
to
be
do
a
it for-
blind perception.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but the same. Like, does this go for all the statues, or do you want me to like?
It will continue until you
Ah,
either
okay.
find something or fail to find something, and that results in consequences.
Do you think that's
I love
poison
consequences.
on the blades?
Trap finder applies then, yeah.
Mhm.
I hate it. I don't know what I roll.
Guys, if I was making a trap, you know what I would do? I would make all these statues come forward and push us all into the pit.
As you're moving, Marco, you can't help noticing something, and you've got to test your theory. You take out a little bit of just a little. You get out your water skin, pour a little water in your hand, and sort of drop it on the floor as you move forward to about here. And as it hits the floor right there, you notice that it sort of parts both ways and filters into little cracks around a perimeter here of about like that. Hard to
Oh,
notice, but there's
no.
cracks in the floor right there where the water drains into.
What is it, Marco?
Nobody move down the corridors. I think there's
Okay.
a pressure plate here or something. Is that a pressure plate? That's what a pressure plate sounds like, right?
You are getting a strong sense that there might be a pressure plate there.
Should I check for all the corridors then?
Do
If
you
that's
want to?
like symmetrical? Yes, but I'm not moving my token until you allow me to.
Well, if you say that's what you're doing, that's what you're
Yeah,
doing. Go ahead, by
that's
all
fine.
means.
Do I have to roll again?
Oh yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll just leave the token there and roll again. No, that's different. I can't just click re-roll, right? Because that would be like re-rolling the one that I
Correct.
already.
You have to roll a new one.
So if I fail one of the rolls, I'm gonna be real confident there's no pressure plate there.
This one's
There's a
fine,
pressure
but-
plate there too.
Okay. Next one. uh,
There's a pressure plate there too.
Yay.
Noticing a trend, are we?
Nope.
Yes.
I've been zooming into all the statues, and the one at the south just has a bunch of spikes in his chest.
I haven't even talked about what the other statues.
None of
I've
them
only-
are
If
friendly.
you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
know
you
about
can-
any of them, let me know.
Yeah,
I do,
describe them
but
to
I'm gonna
us.
let him finish this first.
I'm gonna
I
let
was
him
gonna say, I assume
finish.
right now, Marco's distracted. You don't see any sign of a pressure plate here.
Really? I do
Mhm.
not. What if I do the water trick? Does it not go into the
Do you want to do the
cracks?
water trick again?
Yeah, sure. I love doing the water trick.
There's no pressure plate there.
There's no pressure plate. Okay. Apparently, no pressure plate down here. So maybe that's the way to go.
I'm
The
going
statue
to
here,
stand right
uh,
here.
at the end of this 10 by 20 foot long arched hall, is a statue. Its features obscured by the 2 foot long shining blades that stud its body. The blades point back down the corridor toward you.
GM,
Mm-hmm.
Nexer got a heroic help.
Ah, I will add that.
We also
Yay,
got
thank
There were
you.
a few, I think.
an epic
Yeah.
critical, and Ashlow should get a heroic help as well.
Okay. Marco is covered. Ithri, you get a heroic help. What's
And
everyone?
Nexer, you're getting it because you look fancy today.
Is that what they said? Thank
Yes,
you
it
very
is.
much. Merci beaucoup.
Ithri, you're good. And then you guys got an epic what? Critical or fumble?
Critical.
Better not be a
Hmm.
fumble.
How lucky for you.
Bless.
Easy.
Bless you, bless you.
So
Oh, you've
what's
already
down
got
here?
2 fumbles.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Glad I checked.
And I live with the donator for at least one of them.
Mm. Sounds like you know what to do.
So,
Things I shouldn't
I
say
guess-
live on Twitch.
assuming the rest of you are kind of wandering around looking at the other statues, avoiding the traps.
Mm.
Down the north corridor, you see it ends with a statue of an Ifrit, its arms folded, its eyes hooded, and its mouth open. Down the eastern corridor, the statue is carved right into the back wall. Each of its 4 arms holds silver bows with arrows nocked and at the ready.
Oh God.
Oh.
guys-
Oh.
And this one had what? A spiky shield? Did you say?
No, just lots of blades pointed at
Oh.
you guys,
Cora will head
coming
over
out
to-
of it, like
to
it's
this one as
impaled on
well.
blades.
From the, like, if I know that there is a pressure plate, can I somehow figure out what it does? Because, like, as a player, I'm thinking, oh, maybe if I go on the other side on the pressure plate, it's going to shoot the blades down the corridor or something, right? Like,
You can investigate any of the individual traps that you've discovered.
okay. I guess I'll be busy with the traps then, trying to find out what they
Just
what
know-
they actually do.
If anyone is conversing at this point, you guys need only say so.
Actually, while he's doing that, Key.
Well, I'm definitely warning them of all the pressure plates I found.
You know we're going into a new place, so I think maybe I should cast the spell on you.
Put a
Right.
spell on you.
I've done
Got to
nothing
protect
provoke
Blaze
death
from
yet.
himself.
Just to make sure you stay safe, you know.
There might be some words down here.
There might be some books
What?
or
Where? Where?
Make sure you target him.
that shit.
Or
Well, he
actually,
can
no
just
need.
drag
Just
the-
drag it onto him.
There you
Or
go.
Key, drag that onto you.
Yeah, I can.
Do you guys want me to test out the definitely not
Uh,
trapped hallway?
Yep, I think so. Wait, it's not trapped, right?
Definitely
Okay.
not.
There was nothing. So Marco, is that where you're standing, or have you moved
Well,
elsewhere at this point?
Does that question first? When I check for traps, does that mean I only check these 2
Spiky.
tiles, or does that mean I check the whole corridor?
No, well, it means that's just as far as you've gotten before finding something.
Well, I didn't find anything. That's why I'm asking. So that means I kept moving down this one and checked it, and there was.
That's
nothing
up to
else.
you. I
Well,
assumed by that point you were sort of noticing the symmetry and were looking specifically for that to line up.
Yeah, but
You
then.
didn't.
So it requires more thought than that. Like, okay, I can't guarantee that there's no trap. You know, just one tile down as a dick move of the designer, which we could expect. But I wanted to kind of figure out what these pressure plates do that I found so far. Because I see sharp objects in 3 of these corridors, and one of them doesn't have any sharp objects. But you know,
But he has an open mouth and he's an Ifrit.
Yeah, it's probably fire.
That's the north. The north one's the one without any sharp objects.
oh,
Mm.
yeah.
I mean,
Cora
does,
would just
do,
be by Key.
do people want to
casting.
step
Oh.
back just in case?
How long have I
Not you,
had
Marco.
during this time?
Oh, actually, let me go down there first. Even if there's a trap, it's my fault that I didn't
At
find
You
it.
present,
sure? I'm happy to.
it is
Oh, yeah,
12:25.
I need 10 minutes to
Yeah, but
cast this
as in,
spell.
has this been 10 minutes per trap find, or is
No,
this...
no. For
Okay.
finding the 3 traps and not finding a 4th, I would say, actually, what the hell? We'll say another 10 minutes has passed, so 12:30. It's been 10 minutes.
So, okay.
Before Marco does anything, is anyone else doing anything?
In the background, if we're sat here doing nothing, then I would be teaching Velito a spell.
When you
Can I
say
talk
teaching,
to-
are you feeding it another spell, or? Oh,
Are
I
you
hate
hungry? Eat this little
To
spell.
be fair,
That.
I basically
I
sit
learn
with my
best
back
with-
to the wall, and I'm like, okay, you sit on my leg, and then, what would you like? Would you like to eat air bubble, embed message, or here? Embed message, sure. And I just start ripping up a
It
scroll.
looks at you with comprehension and knowledge from beyond the dawn of time.
Oh no.
I'm just like sitting here between the two groups of people, or I guess,
3, technically.
yeah, I'm just like watching. Yeah, it is 3, and I'm watching E3 Marco turn around to Medora. Okay, like I'm just kind of on alert, I guess.
Okay.
So,
So you're kind of keeping a lookout, but not that
If-
there's
Yeah.
much to look out for now.
yeah,
if
just
Marco's going
constant
forward,
paranoia.
If I'm ever cross with you, I'd be glad to have you go first, but let me try today, eh?
I mean, I trust you, but sure.
Am I able to aid Marco in escaping a trap if something? I'm
So-
just scared that he'll fall.
I'd be fine by myself. thank
If
you very
something
much.
happens, you can certainly try to intervene and see what you can do.
Ithri's prepping
Yes.
himself to catch Marco should he be shoved towards Hull.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't. So
Wow,
I'm rolling
you guys
another
aren't very trusting.
finding the traps, right? Because I'm not just gonna walk willy nilly. I'm just still looking for traps down the hallway. So
Okay.
that makes sense, right? Like,
Yeah. So, Indiana Jones, like you start to
yeah.
advance, being very careful, eyes like a hawk everywhere. And as you advance, nothing. Nothing. And then something catches your eye right here. But not what you were looking for. You realize that that statue is a door.
Yes.
The door handle is concealed by all the blades in the statue. But this close, you can actually see it like, oh, you could just reach between the different blades and
That's not practical.
pull it open if you'd like.
Yes,
Not
I
that
would
you have
like to. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Ooh, yes.
Marco pulls the statue open, and you all hear that sound, which might be a little baffling because that doesn't look like it should sound like that, but that is what it sounds like.
Hey, Key, was that a door opening? That's kind of weird, right?
We've got a
Doing stuff down
winner.
here.
Okay, so now I will. Is anybody else like trying to move towards this corridor? Or are you still busy?
What do you guys do?
Assuming my spell is done. Oh, good. I'll move over there.
Yeah, I'll move over there as well.
I don't know how long your spells take, so.
This one took 10.
I just put Belito on my shoulder for now.
Ooh.
And then whenever we're ready, I'll be going first again, checking for traps.
Is anyone doing anything in particular as you guys start advancing?
I'm happy to passively detect magic.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay, detecting magic. Useful.
Yuko's gonna do her normal sneaky stuff. Aw, man, now I gotta put all my exploration action.
I was gonna say, is this exploration action?
Yes. Oh, you are
Oh.
absolutely in exploration.
Okay.
Ithri's in
How
defense.
do I? Let's see. Oh,
Cor would be
Wow.
keeping watch.
The wrong Medora
Oh.
is in the party token.
Dang it, Stilly. You had one job.
That's impossible.
You had
Only
many
one.
jobs. You had many
Oh
jobs.
no,
That's impossible.
it's okay. It just
Um,
looked weird on when I opened it.
It is the right one?
It is the right one. Found it.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Is it
What-
me
what
or
do you-
the
what do you
other
mean?
me?
I know what it is. It's that it looked completely blank when I opened it, but it's because I haven't
loading
dragged
in.
across the actions. My bad.
Oh, okay.
all my exploration actions are gone from my character sheet, but the standard
I'm-
stuff was like search and scout and repeat a
Search, scout,
spell is not relevant to
defend,
me.
detect
Oh.
magic,
I'm gonna investigate. That's gonna be mine.
investigate. Yep, that's a good one.
Junko is
Okay.
a master
And I-
now as stealth.
Yeah, but she's not avoiding notice, is she?
I am. I just had
Oh, you
to-
are.
I kept typing stealth instead of void notice, and right before you guys started commenting, oops, wrong
You found
button.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's the right one.
Yeah, no, I accidentally put it into chat. instead
So-
of activated it.
You are
I have
also
to-
traveling. No, you have quick sneak, right?
Yes. I have a lot of things when it comes to that.
Specifically though, you have quick sneak.
Let me double check, my good sir, because apparently I can't read. Sneak tech. Swift sneak, yes.
Or swift sneak. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're moving at full speed. Though anyone following the expert, Medora, would still have to move at half speed while doing
Oh,
this, which is fine.
I'll-
It doesn't really matter, but
Question, just from logic reasons, like because Marco gets search for free basically, so should I be following the expert as well to try and like not make a bunch of noise while I'm going
So-
through this, or
you only get partial search. Your search is only for
Oh.
traps. You do not auto search
oh, then let's just have me
hazards,
like full search.
secret
then.
doors. Okay.
Okay, let me just have full search then. I'll remove the follow the
Okay.
expert thing
All right.
because that's like
Um,
what I'm focusing on.
So, only Junko and Medora are avoiding notice, correct?
Yep.
Which of you
Yes.
has the lower? Who am I kidding? Medora.
Yeah, what?
You're the only one who has to roll this, but you get the full
Oh, okay.
bonus from Junko being a master. Also, it is blind.
So I actually roll avoid notice rather than stealth.
You roll the thing that's I just put in chat,
Oh, no worries.
and just make sure it's
Uh-huh.
got your bonus. And for the rest of you, as you guys advance into this chamber,
I wasn't blind, my bad.
you find a 30-foot square room, the walls of which are covered with ornate runes. Against the center of the south wall stands a large statue of a man with his arms folded across his chest. A crook is in one of his hands, a flail in the other. There are also doors at the far south ends of both the east and west walls, while in the center of the floor ahead of you is a trail of platinum coins leading right up to the statue.
Do I get like a negative
Really
bonus
tempting.
on
Look,
this
Ooh, piece of
track?
candy.
There
Ooh,
they
piece of
are. You
candy.
can even see them. Why, if you could go over there, you could even loot them.
Well, I am entering the room first, and I want to check for
By all
traps.
means.
Do you want me to go in?
Oh yeah. Roll your
Should I-
blind perception to account
Okay.
for that. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, don't move the token before you. Still, no, sorry. Perception.
Perception.
I need
Mhm.
like quick dial for this. Seek. Trap finder.
You guys want to start adding some macros?
Can I add
Can't
my own
hurt.
macros?
Of course.
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Of course you can.
Well, but all the ones that I added were like pre-made, right? Right? Like,
As you advance.
you can go ahead and advance me if you want.
No, that's for you to do.
Oh, okay. To where do you want me to advance? Like, where am I checking?
You tell me, where are you going?
Well, the thing is, right? If I find a trap, I'm gonna stop. So you need to tell me if there's any in my
If
way.
you do, I will account for that.
Oh,
I
okay,
promise.
okay. So then,
Advancing in, you can
I
obviously
guess-
see the two doors, and
Okay, I guess I would like check the
Your hackles are a little
statue first.
raised.
Oh.
And I
found
will
a-
say, with your perception, you stop before wandering
Oh,
right in plain view.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I
But
do like a head side
something-
of stopping.
It's almost silent. And as all of you are moving in here, there's
I'll
a sort
be
of
here.
nervousness in the air, an anxiety that sort of hushes you. Perhaps it's the after effects of the supernatural fear that you are all very much still feeling. But with as quiet as you are, there's a sound like a silk cloth shifting. Nearly silent, but enough that you're like,
I'll be like
something just did that.
gesturing to stop. Just turn my head around and do be quiet. Then do like
Unfortunately,
monsters over there.
Rabbit
As-
over there.
only 2 of you were avoiding notice. I do need everyone now to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Dora and
no.
Junko, you are rolling initiative with stealth.
This is
Okay.
when Kyrex
I
steps
would've
on
moved up
like a
further
on
up
like
to-
some
why
branch and
didn't
it
you?
cracks,
He
right?
would've been here. I've
Why
been
would it
dragging
always be me?
actions.
Hang on, I just need to
Why
check something
wouldn't it be
because
you?
where is it?
Is this perception for initiative?
Yes, for everyone except Medora and Junko, this is perception.
Does my trap
Um,
finder apply? No.
Nope.
Quick one. Everyone who's within 20 feet of me gets a +2 bonus to their initiative roll
Oh,
and gains temporary hit points equal to half my level.
that's nice.
Nice.
Oh.
That's new.
Oh. Why is my number red?
Because
I
you
thought you
critically
could
failed.
nat
That's
one.
a nat 1.
Oh, okay, but that doesn't mean
So-
anything bad for initiative, right?
No.
Should I? No, come on. Let me. I will use it. Will I?
That's will I though?
Well, okay. How about can we make it so I'm like standing there coolly, having you dismember them because like it's your fault that they noticed us. It's
If
like,
I go
I'm
last on the
gesturing, it's like,
initiative,
oh,
I at
shit,
least
it's
want to
going
do
down.
it swap.
It's whose fault?
I'm just
it
waiting.
is your
I guess.
Anybody
Remember,
but his fault.
turns are simultaneous. You're not like waiting while everybody else does. It's a fraction of a second
Yeah. That
slower
I'm
than
just
everyone
standing
else.
there
So that makes you-
disappointed. That
It very
I'll
well
keep
may
it.
just simply be that because you turn to be like, shh, that may be all the time that it
yeah.
took.
Okay. That's fair.
If that-
I'll accept it.
Okay.
Um,
Good.
Is there a way to edit your initiative?
I
Because we should have had a +2 from Key.
Yeah, the only person who got to add it was myself and Junko.
yeah.
I rolled before.
Right click your. I don't know if you guys can update.
I can't. There's
So
right...
Ithri should be 39. Who
I'll
else
do.
already got it?
Just
I
the only
already-
person
I
who
already
got
had
it
the
were me and
bonus.
Junko.
Okay, so everyone else should get it. So Medora
Oh,
should be
wait.
29.
Askell, what the heck do I do with a familiar? Do they roll their own? They're on my turn.
It also has a separate initiative to you. Or no, it doesn't. Just kidding. It does not have the independent trait unless you've changed that today.
Nope.
So it does nothing every turn unless you use one action to command it.
Okay.
In which case it gets 2 actions that it can act on.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just wanted to check because I couldn't see a button to roll.
So Marco gets +2.
No,
Congrats.
I had already added it for myself. I think.
This says you're still 18, which is what you rolled.
Yeah, 18 was with the +2. Trust me.
Did
So
you
Marco
put it
did
in
get it.
before you rolled?
Yeah.
You put a circumstance bonus in.
I was gonna say we have
And
the
Cora.
same initiative.
So
but
Cora
not
gets
anymore.
20.
Yes, I do.
Okay. All of your initiatives have been updated. We begin. Now, let's just get some combat going, shall we?
No.
No, I think we will. I think we will.
Yeah.
No, it's 3. Quiet.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm at the back.
be
Yeah,
loud,
let's
don't be
go.
loud.
Yeah.
That was loud.
Jesus. Calm
Well, come
down.
I
back. Fine.
updated it.
This is
Okay.
really intense.
Ithri, You saw the signal Marco gave. You don't know what's there, but
which
it's very
direction
clear
is he
something
looking in?
over here.
Okay. Ithri is going to, because I can run through friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Single action, go over here. I still can't see shit.
What is it, Ithri?
I don't know yet.
It's probably through the door.
Yeah,
Whatever it
yeah,
is.
yeah. I was just figuring stuff out.
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do we
Let's do
smell it, Askel?
Now
Okay.
that you're here, and with your dark vision, you can see. Oh, what? Where's the? Do I not have? Oh, I didn't set up portraits for them. I'm sorry. Well, what you see. Oh, cool.
Use your mind
They make
palace.
tokens for them. They're pretty nice.
How many temporary hit points did we get?
5.
Oh,
You
yeah, I didn't do
see
5.
robed figures. All of them hunched down, like hugging their knees, but as you move here, they're in the process of like standing upright and turning to face you. And as they do, you see that they have rotted hands ending in vicious black claws. You see that many of them have knives already out. Those that don't are pulling knives out of where they've been stabbed into their chests. Or
That's
indeed, these
kinda-
are already dead.
That's
And they
kinda
look
badass.
at you with an unholy green light.
So
I'm not
as
gonna lie, that's kind of badass.
as Ithri enters the room, he's gonna yell, "There's some dead in here!" Oh, there's more dead than I
So
thought
nothing to
start
worry
with.
about.
There
right?
are a few. Yep. As you
They're
rush
already
in,
dead.
it may occur to Ithri, uh-oh. Well, hopefully that's not a problem.
Just start spinning with your hammer. You'll be good.
Ithri will.
And even as you do this, internally you're hearing, "No, you fool, they're not zombies." But too late.
Too late to apologize. As a wise man once said. I'm going to attack the first thing that I see.
Get them.
Hopefully. Get him!
That is a very technical hit.
Very, very, yeah, I rolled like crap. So, okay. So I managed to hit it. Does it look
Yup.
nimble or is it like,
Oh,
Does-
they look hella nimble. It actually moves like a viper, almost getting out of the way of your hammer. Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
damage.
they're fancy dead?
They're in their finest dress?
Sorry, I
Then
said green
Marco
light. They
dead?
have a red glow to their eyes. My bad. Okay. So you do hit it, and the creature staggers from the blow. Like it cracks against its head, knocking the bone off the spine. Just the head hanging there for a moment, and you see the creature with one claw grab itself by the hair and just tug, and the head pops back into place, and it looks at you with hatred and disgust. That's 3 actions, correct?
That's 3 actions. 2 moves, 1
Okay.
whack.
Appropriately, the one you hit is now up. It stares at you, advancing on you even. It removes the dagger from within its ribs and tries to plant it in yours. Ooh, you are very fortunate. Nothing but armor, but it follows up after that with a swipe from its other arm.
I'm going to
Oh.
use my reaction to raise shield, even though it missed.
I believe you can do that.
I should be able to. Carry on. No, that's not doing the thing.
Should just be an action.
There we go.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool. You got your shield up. It follows up with a claw attack, which also misses. And for its third action, it is going to stride. Now, you don't have the thing that gives you an extra reaction, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? How fortuitous.
I have
It's
two
not. I
extra
stopped
actions.
the movement here.
So yeah, reactive strike. No,
Okay.
that's not how I do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right. It connects. You hit it. Well, go on. You gotta roll your damage.
Yep. I clicked it and it hid behind a thing.
Oh.
I found it. It's fine.
Okay. You do connect with it, but not enough to stop it in its tracks. It continues darting over to here, lunging around that corner right at Marco.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this one is going to rush past Ithri. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I get a second reaction.
Didn't you use your reaction for the raise a shield thing?
I have a free razor shield reaction, and I have a free reactive
God.
strike action. So I've got my actual
Outstanding. I
reaction.
love this for you.
Yeah.
Make sure you target it.
Yeah.
If he's taken more actions not on his turn, then we can take
Genuinely,
You know
I've
what?
set up my character so that I can just stand there and be like, things are happening.
That's what a good fighter does.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Not a crit,
that's
so
why
not going to
I'm
interrupt
shit.
it, but go ahead.
Cool. Just whacking
All
them
right,
as they go
yeah.
past.
You hit both of them as they rush past. This one is going to use a second action to keep moving up to here. And while flanking Marco, is going to try to stab him.
Does Marco have a reactive strike?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
You need to get
Oh,
some fighter
shit!
levels in you boys. Ooh.
So this is not going to feel good.
Wait, let me.
Here
Don't
comes
I
the
have-
crit.
Wait. I have like a. Don't I have one of those hero action thingies?
Do you?
I think so. Let me
Because you're
just
looking
quickly-
at 38
yeah, wait.
damage.
If it's called grazing blow, if the foe rolled a critical success, it gets a success instead. If the foe rolled a success, it deals minimum damage instead of rolling for damage. So that would, I click use, right?
Yes.
This
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
ha-
an opportunity for that.
You have hero
Okay.
points, so it takes. Yeah.
It does
good.
use a hero point, but so this one comes from chat. Chat has turned this into a grazing blow. It gets a success instead. So I'm going to re-roll the damage. Instead of 38, it's 19. That's a lot better. It does still
Nice.
manage to deliver a painful strike, though, with sneak attack. And as Marco takes this damage, I also need Marco to make that saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
Is this public or blind?
Public. Only secret rolls are secret.
Success.
Okay. Whatever that was, like, you see a little wisp of black smoke wafting from the wound.
Do I
You
have an
realize-
actual wound? If this is only stamina?
Okay. From the nick, from the cut. Yes, you do. It's not a lethal wound, but it's it still counts. You get the sense that injuries from these guys could be perilous. Jinko.
I have an action. I have a question before Junko's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do a hero point action without using it? Does it have to be an action? Does
It'll
that
say
make
what the
sense?
trigger is. It just the trigger has to be true.
Just says play during your turn.
So it
guess
has to be
I-
on your turn.
Okay, yeah, fair. Carry on.
Junko.
Okay. I have a question about the hero action card because one of
Mm-hmm.
them like just confuses me a little bit because I was just looking at them.
Yep.
Until this, I'm just gonna post it in chat. I don't understand that one. Is
So it has to be
just,
during your turn.
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn, you get a +2 bonus to checks based on. So your key attribute is your dexterity.
Okay. Thank you. That's it. I could have figured it out, but dumb blonde and that's why I had blonde
Actually,
in my
I'm
hair.
sorry. You're a ranger, so you get to choose when you use this strength or dexterity.
Even if one is higher than the other.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
It says right there,
Just-
if your class grants a choice, select one of those attributes to gain the bonus.
Okay, thank you. That's just for
Mhm.
future use. So I want to. I'll be looking, you know.
Yeah.
I am going to use one action and move, and do second action hunt prey.
Okay.
And where is hunt prey? There you are. And then third action quick draw. And I am quick drawing my. Oops, I gotta scroll up. I don't have that on me right now, but I will do the bloodletting comma and test out my new baby, my new upgrade.
Oh, I just realized when he hit when he hit Marco, also, some of that wafty, smoky essence seemed to emanate toward the creature. Continue as you were.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a hit. For 11 points of damage. But you notice when you hit it, there's something off. Like a lot of the effort of cutting into this creature was just cutting through that smoky mess that it seemed to pull from injuring Marco, i.e. temporary hit points.
Well, shit. Marco, don't get hurt.
Wait, sorry, what? I don't think I understand what that means.
It means that when it hit you, it gained temporary HP, and while
okay.
Junko damaged it for 11 damage, most of that damage was just the temp HP it gained from hitting you. Only a little bit actually hurt it.
Oh, okay.
But it did hit. You got... Oh no, you drew a weapon also, didn't you? So that's it.
Yeah, move.
No,
Hunt
but the
prey,
quick draw doesn't count.
Or hunt draw. Right. Hunt prey. Okay. So that's Junko rushing in to attack this thing. Medora.
I would like to cast hypercognition.
Ah,
You should
smart.
not be blind.
Smart.
Um,
Okay. Go ahead and start recalling.
Straight first recall would be like, what is it?
So this would be religion, or let me see if you have any applicable stuff.
Boneyard or rift law?
You could use Boneyard.
Nice. I like that. I think.
Okay. What is it? It's a white, but much like the one you guys met in the Temple of Set, this white is not your basic white. It is a prowler white. That is to say, it's one that has learned how to slink in the dark and take advantage of the shadows to cause even greater harm to its victims. That's one.
Next one is, what is its weakness? Or, yeah, what is it weak to?
Okay.
You want Boneyard again for these?
Up to you, religion or Boneyard.
Always Boneyard.
You aren't sure, and that does end your ability to do checks on this creature.
No.
Okay. It's all good. In which case... In which case, she's going to... That was one action, wasn't it? Yes. She's
Mhm.
going to cast telekinetic projectile and attempt to hurl one of the platinum coins at it.
So, oh right, telekinetic. Yeah, all right. As long as you got it targeted, you hurl a loose. Okay, this would be bludgeoning. Little platinum coin. Launches at it. You didn't have it targeted.
Yeah, I did.
Nope.
What?
See?
I mean,
It shows that Medora
I can
targets
see the target on it though. That's weird.
Yeah.
Um,
I
It's
can
the
roll it
wrong
again if
Medora
you want,
again.
but I have targeted it.
I can open its character sheet. That's a miss. You missed.
Yeah.
The coin
coin.
launches at it, and it just kind of sidesteps, and the coin bounces onto the floor. And that's 3 actions, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about to get a little nutty.
Oh,
This
hi.
one is going to charge right past Ithri.
Damn it.
Why do they all ignore Ithri?
Not all of them. Oh, don't you worry. There's plenty.
Oh, okay. There's more where that
Ithri's
came
is
from.
a threat.
How do they know that? They don't know what's around the corner.
It's going to take a second stride action to move over here. And it's going to attack Cora. Is
Yes, hello.
Cora off guard? You are not off guard. Technically, you are off guard, actually. Because you didn't know it was there. And you haven't had a turn yet. No!
Oh no!
It comes
didn't
and
That
attacks you
wasn't
with a hug.
correct.
I don't want your hugs.
All right, not a crit, but it does
Ooh.
manage to land a blow. Cora.
No, wait. I have something for this. Somewhere. Okay. Ah,
Oh, I'd only hit by 1.
which is why I have something for this.
Rolling damage.
You
Oh,
can roll damage
She's
as much
farting
as you
at you.
like.
Okay, yeah.
I have a thing that is for allies for a +1.
Yeah, that
Is it
wouldn't make a
the thing I
difference, though,
had?
unfortunately, because it's still hit. It would need to be +2.
Oh, fine.
So 20 damage.
It does hit Cora for 20 damage, and Cora, please make the save.
Is it in chat?
It is now.
33.
Okay. So, just the smokiness, and you see that it is getting stronger as a result of this. And these creatures leer at you guys. And the newest one, as it's doing so, its eyes smoldering with hellfire, it just says, "Infidel."
No, you.
And now, the next two are up.
How many
So this
are
one-
there?
Stop
is gonna
running
move.
away.
Yeah, remember when Ithri's like, "This is
baker's
fine," and then he
dozen.
ran into the room and was like, "Ooh."
This is not fine.
We're at the ooh part of today's programming. It is going to move over here and engage Ithri, who is not flat-footed. How fortuitous for you. You know what we're going to do about that? You're not going to like it.
You don't
We're
know that
going
yet.
to do something called a feint.
Ah.
So it
Oh,
has
okay.
to make this roll against your perception DC, which is 30. Okay,
Oh.
that's a critical success. You
Ah,
throw your enemy's defenses against you entirely off. The target is off guard against melee attacks that you attempt until the end of your next turn. That's rough, buddy. It is now going to attack you with the dagger. It feints, displaying tactics that you may have been caught off guard by, but fortunately, when in doubt, wear hella thick armor. The blade does not succeed in cutting into you. And that
Guy
does...
was so proud of himself, and then he's like,
He-
"Shit."
He's got technically his next turn, too. With that one's turn being over, the next white moves in to flank Ithri and is going to attack you with a dagger. You love to see it.
nice.
Alright, so there's
Hit me.
damage. And then I need you to make that fortitude save, please. It's been a while since I've been able to actually damage Ithri. Okay. All right, but I'll still take my temp HP. We'll just have to try again, which is exactly what it's going to do. It's going to attack you a second time. This time with a claw. All right, and it hits a second time, even with map.
Nice.
And Ithri, you take another 19 damage, and I need you to make that fortitude save again.
Consider me fortified.
You are thoroughly fortified. That's the end of their turn, though. Key. There are these creatures that are surging out of that room like a flood. What do you do?
First things first, I'm going to cast, using Staff of Rulership, I'm going to cast Gale Blast.
Okay. Place your emanation.
Yeah.
Oh,
excellent.
it has to be right on you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Junko and Cora.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, that's neat, though.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that, his
it
little
looks
All
hurricane.
right,
Cool.
so if you click roll damage, that should automatically put the button in chat for each individual target to roll.
Right. Let's just... Sorry, how many did... Oh,
Thing.
okay, that was more D6 than I was expecting.
It did
but that's
not.
fine.
Your
All right,
dice are so
you didn't have anything
EDM.
targeted. You got to have all your targets targeted, then roll.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's okay, it's like
God,
it never
is it-
happened. We'll try that again.
Shift click, there we go.
So,
Technically, these two
all
as
four of
well. Yeah,
So
I'm sorry.
Tron. That's the right word. Very Tron-y.
hmm
Gamertron.
See, I was getting some Battlestar Galactica, but okay.
Oh, that's
So-
worse.
Yeah.
If you click the little die symbol in chat, Cora and Junko, see it above the damage?
Yeah.
You die.
There's like a little tower and then a roll or a d20.
Yeah.
If you
Hit
click
that.
that
Please
d20, it
succeed.
will roll for you.
Okay.
Did I not make it? I can't tell.
You did not.
It looks very red.
Junko,
Let me-
it's
it
a
looks-
fail, not a critical fail.
Give me a second. I want to see what it does. Yeah. No, I'm gonna. Hero
And
point.
this is Fortitude? I don't know.
So if you
I-
succeed, you take half damage.
Ha! Even worse. Okay, I just. Fuck me then.
Junko, you take just the. Actually, I got it. So damage, half, half, half. Okay. So wind begins to whirl around Key as he slams the staff down.
I also get pushed 5 feet away.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yes, you get pushed 5 feet.
that was
Which
the
actually might
intention
not be
for
terrible.
the other two.
I can't
go
move
on.
myself.
Yes,
At
you
this
can.
thing. It wasn't
course you
letting me.
Junko's blown out of the cyclone. The undead creatures, you can see like their mouths peeling back, revealing rotted, blood-stained teeth. But they continue to resist.
Excellent. In that case, I'm going to use my once per day quickened casting
All right, okay.
to pretty much put my staff in the mouth and cast Holy Light as 3rd level.
I think quicken casting has to be a spell from you.
And
One
I
of
think
your
you need
spells.
to.
Yeah, it is one of my spells.
Oh, the staff is just okay. Okay,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
the staff was
I thought
the
you were
winds.
casting it through
Yeah.
from the. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no,
in
no.
that case, make sure you target it and then make your attack roll.
Yep.
I feel like he's just like channeling it through the staff and be like, "I'm not touching you, you
That's
nasty."
Pretty much exactly right. Ooh.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, so close to a critical too.
Oh, don't
Mm.
tempt me with that. No, no.
Roll your damage.
Does it have the unholy trait?
They do, as it turns out.
Excellent. Oh, it's already added it on for me. Look at that.
hmm
Whoa.
Ooh.
Love to see it.
Burn.
Okay. Well, that's 36 damage. The creature is now injured. As I guess I can say, the white is now injured as holy radiance begins to scorch its flesh, burning it away down to bone. But it's still operating. It looks sort of like the 3/4 of the way through the movie Terminator. It's like partially still put together, but you can also see just chunks of its body where there's nothing but black bone revealed. Part of its face has been melted clean off, and yet that red fire still burns in the eye socket. Much like a Terminator.
Literally watched that
Cora.
film last night.
That's.
Perfection.
Oh,
It got real windy. I'm going to step here, flanking with Key on this creature.
You are indeed.
You see how I'm flanking this creature? And then I'm going to attack with my fist. And this
And
is
it
going
should
to be,
automatically include the flank.
I would assume, but I'm trying it. There it is. I will flurry.
Okay,
I remembered to say it.
good.
I targeted. I remembered to target.
I see that. Excellent.
I'm hitting attack. Fuck! I missed.
Okay.
But you did everything right.
I know I did everything right. And this is
It
what
did
happened.
include that it was flanked as well, I see.
Whatever. I'll use a hero point to reroll that.
Good. I hope you do. Oh, wait.
That sounded like a hit.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. That is a hit.
That's the first attack.
It takes 10 points of damage.
Yeah, take that. Here's the second attack.
Now, I also may have bad news for you.
What? Does it not take the full damage? Even though it's magical, non-lethal, cold iron, silver, finesse, magical, agile.
Oh, I see. Nope, you're good.
Oh, it's good. Okay, well the second attack missed, and I'm just going to attack a third time, just because.
Sure.
Okay, well I'll just fucking die.
It's fast.
Yeah.
You deliver a flurry of attacks against it, and by and large, it's just keeping speed with you,
Ah!
which is pretty
Um,
rare, to be honest.
Yeah, that is all of my actions because I moved.
Okay. Marco.
I have a question. If I shove this one, and there's some, like, if I succeed, and there's something behind it, like, do I shove them like into each other? Does that do anything?
No. There are feats that let you do something in that instance, but I know you don't have any of those.
Does that mean I can't shove them because there's something
Effectively,
behind them?
yeah. You'd have to move before you could shove it.
Okay. So I can't shove it. And I have no way of knowing what's their lowest saving throw, right?
Correct.
I can't even make like a recall knowledge check. or
As an
something?
action, you could try to do recall knowledge for that, yeah. The only
But
one
would
who
I-
can't do that is Medora. I
Medora's
will say,
bad.
it is a religion check.
Oh,
at this
well,
point.
forget about it. um.
Also, though, I'll do you a favor. Seeing how fast they are, it's a good bet. Reflex is not their weakness.
Yeah. 42. I'll try and grapple the one that so rudely attacked me.
Okay, that's the one that's injured, actually.
Yeah, and I targeted him, and now I'm gonna do an
Okay.
athletics check against. So I just click the one in chat, I presume.
Yep.
And that's public.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that is not a success.
Yeah, let me re-roll that with a hero point, because like a 5 is not that great. So like at
Mhm.
least want to see if
Sure.
with a regular, like with a higher result maybe.
I'm rooting for you.
What did I get? 11. Oh,
That's a success.
Okay, 11.
So it is
that's-
now grabbed. Not restrained, but grabbed.
And I get panache, and that means I get all my bonus shit now.
I saw, actually, you get panache whether you succeed or fail.
Oh, yeah, awesome. So wait, hang on. Let me activate my.
It's
Oh,
only
panache
grabbed until
already
the end of your
automatically
next turn,
applied.
though. Keep that in mind.
No, panache ends after this turn.
No, grabbed. I said it's only grabbed
Oh,
until the
okay.
end of your next turn.
But then, okay, I get vivacious bravado, so I gain temporary hit points. How do I?
Oh, two can play that game, huh? Okay.
Yeah, but how do I add them?
On your core tab of the character sheet, there's a little slot under your hit points for temporary hit points.
You gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. So my charisma
Probably
modifier.
like 14.
Yeah, 14. Nice. Okay. Very good. That's only one action.
That sure is. Well,
Uh,
Vivacious Bravado is a second action.
Oh, does that count as an action?
Yeah, see the symbol next to it?
Oh,
means
interesting.
it's
I
an
thought I
action.
get that every time I get panache.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
the
It's a
option.
requirement. Okay. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So then, grapple is an attack, right? Yeah, it has attack in
Yep.
it. Shit. I will. No, I'll just use my brandishing draw and do a confident finisher on it.
Okay. The swashbuckler's quick draw, as it were.
Yes. Do I need to put that in chat for you?
Yep. Cool. Do your thing.
Set that to confident. Activate finisher. So many new buttons.
Are you
And-
using a finisher on this?
Yeah, the confident finisher.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, oops,
That's a really
it's the
cool
wrong-
ability. So for anyone who's not familiar, it's just like quick draw, except he has the option of, instead of just striking, he could do a one-action finisher. Alternatively.
And then I do the map -5 attack,
Mhm.
right? While the finisher
Yes.
is checked.
Precisely.
Dexterity. Did I get my? Okay, yeah. I think this is.
And it sounds like you hit. You sure did.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
How I click damage?
Yep, now you click damage.
Oh, so many. Do I need to modify anything here? I don't think so, right? It's
You
just-
already hit finisher, right? And
Yeah,
had
but
the
it gave
correct
me like a
finisher selected.
pop-up with a bunch of stuff to click.
Mm-hmm. And you did all that?
Yeah.
There's a big noise.
Holy fuck. That's a regular hit?
Well, no, it's a finisher one.
Okay, but Jesus. Ow. Okay. Well, that fucking hurt it. So yeah, you grab onto the thing and like pull your sword out of the sheath, and it goes up into the air, and the creature's like watching it because you're not even holding it, and then you reach up and grab it and plunge it right down into it. And as you do so, it activates the flames bursting out of its torso, your sword in it, and you still grabbing onto the thing.
That's what you get for sneaking up on me.
Ithri.
I don't feel like that was very sneaky. Ithri is going to step here. Ithri is going to attack. I presume the one that is next to Marco would have cover
Has
if I
cover.
attacked it. Yeah.
Yep.
So Ithri is going to change targets, spin round because I can do that, and then
Oh, hell yeah.
and then do. I'm sure you weren't expecting this at all. He's going to try and whack him with his
Oh.
hammer.
So good news, you guys
That
had
sounded
a
big.
critical in the bank, which means
Ooh.
it's critical card time.
Give me that crit.
So this is bludgeoning. Lights out. The target is blinded until the end of its next turn. It does not replace your effect, so you still do your full critical, and it's considered blinded.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, I only rolled damage. I didn't roll critical.
I'll make it so it never happened. It has no longer happened. Roll your.
Thank you, kind sir. Wait, why do I have a fortitude saving throw?
You rolled your own fortitude saving
No, that
throw.
was its fortitude, I think.
What?
So it
That
failed.
it rolled that. It failed. Yes.
Okay,
That's
it's just
against your
weird that it
crit
says it
specialization.
3. It's like,
Yeah, it's just part of your attack. Actually,
yeah.
that's
Cool.
really fucking cool. It's doing all the stuff.
yeah.
So let me make sure. So it is. Does it have enfeebled and clumsy? Your target becomes. Yep. So it's got that. Is it
So-
prone? It is prone. It did everything, and
Is
it takes
enfeebled, clumsy, prone, and
blind.
blind.
So you hit it in the head so hard that the flames in its eye sockets wink out like a snuffed candle. And you, like, as your hammer collides with its head, you use the momentum and slam the whole thing clean down onto the floor, your hammer never leaving the side of its head. So that you basically just dropped an anvil on it and pinned it to the ground with your hammer. So that's your first action.
Damn.
Second, technically, because I stepped.
Oh, I missed the step. Okay.
Well, yes.
Well, you've still got a third.
Third action.
Because
Kind
it
of
is
surprised
blinded.
by how successful that was because it's a nimble creature. Ithri is going to turn his focus onto the thing that will have cover and try and shove it.
Oh, give me 1 second to add the cover to it for this. So it should have just lesser cover. Go ahead and do your thing. Remember that this is an attack, so it will have your map.
I did not map that.
Doesn't matter. It's still. Wait, this would be -5, not -2.
Minus
Fuck,
5,
it's still
yeah.
a critical.
Okay. Which means I think it moves 10 feet.
You push the target up to 10 feet away from you. You can stride after it, but you must move the same distance and in the same direction.
I will do that.
All right, so yeah, you turn and then like you using shield or hammer to push.
It would be
head,
shield, I
or-
think, because hammer
Shield?
does damage.
You slam the shield into this thing and then just start running with it, forcing the thing backward as it's like trying to turn to take you in. And there goes the flanking on Marco. Ruh-roh!
And Ithri ends his turn with a, hey, Marco, there's 2 more.
Oh, that's too easy.
The one that you did not hit was the one that... Yeah. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So this one really wanted a piece of Marco. Not ideal, but fine. Fine. It's gonna attack you.
Going to
guess.
attack me.
Yeah.
I use a reaction to raise a
Pulled
shield.
aggro.
Okay. Right. Fighting Ithri. Okay. It's gonna attack you with the dagger. It does. Wait, really? Yeah, it does hit.
Fair
Okay.
play.
Right on.
Nice.
And if you wish, you can always shield
Barely.
block, but I
It
leave
was
that
like
to
this
you.
close.
Yeah, barely is. Right. Ithri knows his AC.
Yeah.
So that's 15 damage. Are you shield blocking?
Oh, off guard. Yeah, cool. No, I am not shield blocking.
No. Oh.
Nope.
Should I? Okay. It's
Should you
concerning.
worry?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I just fell into that one, didn't I? Well, don't worry. I was worrying anyway. You take 15 points of damage, and as per usual, I need you to make this fortitude save.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Critical
Really?
success.
Anybody right now who has a shit fortitude probably hates your guts. Okay, well that that was a real shitty roll.
I mean, it was.
It's gonna as it hits you and sees how that played out. It's going to I guess it's just going to attack you a second time. Damn. Oh! Still hits.
Okay.
That's pleasant.
I'll shield block this one.
Okay. So, instead of 17 damage, you take 7 damage, as does your shield. And this was, again, with the dagger. So, it stabs the dagger into you. It doesn't go in deep, but it just sort of then maneuvers around your shield, grabs back onto the dagger with its other hand, and then tries to pull, cutting. But your shield is like, you just kind of bash it with your shield and then get it in the way of its path so that it just scrapes along your shield.
Nice.
And
Poor shield.
And it should have auto-applied everything.
Yeah.
However,
Far too smart.
you do technically still have to make the fortitude save. Which is just laughable at this point. On a nat 1, I think you just succeed instead of critically succeed, but whatever. Yeah, okay.
Nothing in that one I
Cool.
would fail.
This one This one is going to. Oh right, Marco has it grabbed, so it's immobilized. Okay. Frick. Shit. It looks at you in what could pass as a skeletal, burnt expression of fear. And then
Really?
the whole thing just collapses
What?
on the ground.
What do you mean? Like it just dies?
Yeah.
What?
Huh.
Why? Do I think I was doing that or?
I leave that to your discretion. It's
It was
unclear.
on
Like,
I
me.
scared
it's
it to
it's
death.
like it looks at you and
Did like its
And then
temporary
just sort
hit
of-
points wear
its
off or
flesh
something?
blows off and it collapses on the ground. Bits of bone sticking out. Junko.
I am going to step over here.
Stride, technically.
Stride. I'm going to slide over here. Haha.
Okay.
Better?
So much
and
better.
then,
Was it good for you?
Yeah. I am assuming that's one. It has a lot of negative effects right now, so I'm
That's the one on the
That's the one on
ground
the
that
floor.
had its eyes bashed out of its skull, and
somehow
it's still
so
barely
bare-
injured. But
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to prevent A3 from getting flanked.
okay.
Oh, bless you.
And then I'm going to quick draw again. This
Okay.
time,
Just in your other hand.
yep, the Wakizashi.
Okay.
And let me make sure I double clicked it. I did.
That was so close to a nat one, but it is
It
a
was
hit.
so close, yeah. I rolled
All right. All right, you slash into it. It's now ignore the message there. It's not badly injured. It's just regular injured.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my third action to. You know what? Because of how our night is going, just
Note, because that one's not your hunted prey, it does have the full multi-attack penalty as well.
you know
But
what? You're
somehow-
so right.
That still hit it.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
Also, just for reference, did you give everybody the hero points at the start of the game?
No, I
like-
told you guys to add them.
Okay, I was just double checking. I added it.
Okay. That's another hit. So you slash into it with the Wakizashi, and then go for like more of a killing blow. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have a beating heart, so that doesn't really do anything except just cut more flesh away.
That's fine.
After Junko, we have Medora.
I'm going to attempt to cast Malicious Shadow on
Ooh.
this one.
Okay, make sure you got it targeted.
Just to be clear, you said as long as we're in this place, we're permanently frightened,
I
right?
You
just
cannot
noticed that as
remove
well.
the frightened condition.
It's coming off automatically
Yeah.
at the end
Shit.
of our turns.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn you, Foundry Automation, trying to make my life easier. Whatever. We'll fix
I
it in
just-
post.
Okay. So it's not -2 for attacks, right? Because I'm at.
It is. It's everything. Every d20 roll.
Okay.
So Medora, let's see. You warp the target's shadow into a deadly form. Any
I mean,
preference on what kind of form?
you know where that's going.
Yeah, but
The
I want
shadow
you to say it.
splits in two, and then it's like a couple of tentacles just sort of spring up to
Like its
strike it.
shadowed body is a mouth that just splits open, kind of, and tentacles
and then
reach
just
out.
slams
and...
together.
That's fucking creepy.
Hello.
Let's see. The shadow moves along with the target, always remaining within reach. When you cast the spell, and then each time you sustain it in the future, the shadow strikes the target. And then you have when you cast or oh, this is a hex. Okay, so this isn't even a spell. This is something different. You begin reaching out with the threads that your patron has been teaching you to see, and you begin to manipulate them, spinning them, if you will. So what that means is when you cast this, one creature within 15 feet of your familiar gets your choice
one.
of +1.
-1.
Oh, you want to give the penalty?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put that on here. -1. Okay. So while Medora is doing this, like manipulating, using her hands and whatnot, the octopus riding along with her begins to gesture with its own limbs. Something that is far too mechanical and sharp to be the just simple drifting of an octopus. And its eyes change color to like this sickly orangish color.
Where's it
And
gonna
then
be
back to normal.
sickly?
It's a hex. That's why.
The shadow, I'm assuming you want bludgeoning for this.
I believe you choose.
Well, it's tentacles. It's gonna be bludgeoning.
Okay. Note, though, that if it is ever adjacent to Korra, it will have no shadow.
That's fine. That's why I'm not targeting that one.
Whoops.
All right. Roll your damage.
Why does it not have a shadow when it's next to Korra?
Part of her spell text says that if it moves into complete darkness or light, it no longer has a shadow.
The monster.
That's what that's the
Oh,
spell
okay.
text. Okay, so yeah, its shadow
Oh.
begins to lash out at it. This does contribute to your multi-attack penalty. I just want to make sure you saw
Yep.
that.
It's cool. It's a 2-action thing. So then my third action is, I look down at Volito and I go, get him.
So this is
And
commando. Okay,
Volito is going
2
to
actions.
do this for the 2 actions.
Your familiar. Oh Christ!
Thought that
Your
said
familiar
spit.
spirit exits its body, leaving its empty shell behind before flying at an enemy within 20 feet,
This one.
who has to make a basic will save against your spell DC.
My spell DC is somewhere on her.
It's on the spell stat at the top.
28.
28. That's a failure. So go ahead and roll your 8d6 spirit damage.
That's a lot of dice.
Fuck.
Okay. So as it does this, you guys see the whole octopus like itself opens up like a mouth, this time spitting some kind of ectoplasmic spiritual shape of a writhing octopus that passes right through this white, leaving it screaming, its body tearing itself apart. It then flies to an ally within 30 feet. Who?
I believe everyone is unharmed, right?
Just
But it's just
stamina,
gonna go
I think.
and
Yeah,
land
we've
on
all just
Junko.
taken stamina.
Okay. It then flies to Junko, restores 15 hit points.
It doesn't need to because I think everyone is fine, but it just lands there and goes pat pat,
And then snaps back to the desiccated shell of its body, pulling back together into a single shape, and then just sort of making a few popping noises with its tentacles like it's a cute little octopus.
I give it a little.
And y'all
high five.
didn't just see a fucking horror show.
I'm
because
"Good
this
job,"
would-
and we shake hands and then I'm done.
Oh, Ava's AFK. I was going to say, this might be the first time Ava has been on the receiving end of witch shenanigans.
Ava, maybe. At least Junko met the octopus before this happened.
Meeting an octopus does not in any way prepare you for this shit, okay? This is
Everyone agree we just don't tell Ava what happened.
No. Ava needs to know this because I need Ava to be on the receiving end of getting creeped the fuck out by a witch.
Ava, my octopus, having like given them a -1 penalty, then opened his body, flew out of his own mouth as some sort of weird shadowy ectoplasmic shit, landed on the thing, passed through it.
No, didn't land. Burst through it like a goddamn
burst
alien.
through it, and then just might have flown to you, patted you on the head, and come back.
As far as Key is
I
concerned,
cannot
This is
overstate the amount of goo throughout this entire process, by the way.
as
On
far as Key
Junko,
is
you mean.
concerned, this is something that all octopuses can do. And he now has a dreaded fear of the sea.
You know what? That's totally goddamn fair.
he's like, oh, I see the jumping spider relatives now.
Yeah, you wanted Ava to be unfazed, but like I did worse in her as a witch.
It's not a competition. I just wanted to see you on the receiving end of
Also,
creep. That's all.
I'm not creeped out
Exactly.
at all. It's not.
That's
It's
fine,
not
it was
creepy
still
for
creepy.
Junko. Junko was introduced to the octopus.
That was
It's
not an
like, hey, you're
octopus.
doing good in a fight. Good
That
job.
was an ectoplasmic monstrosity from outside of time. This white has reevaluated its priorities.
Oh shit.
It's gonna step here. No,
Mm-hmm.
here. Fuck. No, we'll stick here.
You've activated my trap card.
It was a step, not a stride.
Oh.
Step doesn't trigger.
I don't care.
And it's gonna lash out at Medora because that
Medora.
shit needs to stop.
The check, me, or Velito.
You.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't this even affect steps?
Nope. Stand still. A creature within your use a move action. This guy.
It says move action.
Isn't
Correct.
that a
And
move?
look at what step says.
I don't know. What does it say?
While it is a
let me
move
check.
action, it does not
Okay,
trigger reactions based on move actions.
Okay.
Oh,
Wanted to make sure.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
okay. I get it. No, I already rolled. What am I doing? Damage. Damage. No sneak
DiMaggio.
attack. This is just like panic slashing. So it's gonna hit you, Medora, and then I need you to make your fortitude save. There you go. And in the meantime,
Oh,
it's
dear.
gonna try to claw you now. Just gotta make that fortitude save.
It's
There
such
you
a
go.
blessing you got that cloak off too.
Oof. Okay. You succeed. But it's got its nice temp HP again. Okay. So that's that one's turn. It's like trying to bring you down now with almost a desperation. This
Velito
one
just waves.
is the one that fainted Ithri. It is going to shit. Okay, it's got a tumble because Junko is
Okay.
technically blocking it.
Well, guess what happens? I think that does activate my trap card.
That
it
depends.
fails.
Tumble through. On a success, you move through treating squares as difficult terrain. Yes. Yes, this does trigger movement base, but it's not your hunted prey, so you don't have any.
However,
You're right. I don't have standstill on this one. It's okay. All it needs to do is try and hit me, and then I got another trap card.
Tumble through.
But it's
Here's
also
the
going
acrobatics.
through E3.
No, it's just trying to get to Ithri. Fuck!
oh,
That's
So
not
it
all.
only gets to here. All right, fine then. That was one action. For its second action, it's going to step. Or no, its second action was to tumble through. For its third action, it's going to step. And that will end its turn. That sucks.
don't think it likes
Ithri, you're
me,
no
guys.
longer suffering from the faint.
What does the fate do? Sorry.
Made him off guard.
Ah, Thank you.
Bummer. Well, this guy is still blind. He's gonna get up from prone, which does not trigger because it's not your hunted prey, but that would. And it is under crushing until the end of this turn. Great. It senses someone is here. It's gonna lash out at Junko. Woo! It hits in spite of being blind, but no sneak attack. So it does cut you.
Why does it say Junko is hidden to attack her?
it's blind.
Oh, okay. Because it made it seem like I won that, because I was like, ooh.
Nope. It has to make a DC 11. So basically, it's got a 50% miss chance attacking you.
Okay.
It won the coin toss.
No, that's fine.
So you take 13 damage, and I need you to make ye old fortitude save.
Happily. Ooh, my fortitude is.
I don't think a single one of you guys has failed the fortitude save. Are you Ashlow now?
I've been rolling my own
Good
nat
job.
20.
Oh,
Yeah.
you cursed yourself.
That's gonna end its turn. No, it won't. Just kidding. Right, it's not the one that moved. It's gonna... shit! It's gonna attack you again. As a little treat. Nope.
But doesn't it? Oh.
So, it tries. It is trying, but, doesn't matter. It wasn't good enough.
Like
Wasn't
a
good
blind feral raccoon right now.
Key.
So Key is going to step down to here. And then he's going to cast Spiritual Armament. Throw that in there.
Make sure you target before you hit any buttons.
Yep, I'm more trying to figure out. I'm fairly certain it's piercing with the returning spear, but I just want to check.
So, yes, spears are piercing.
Cool. And targeted spiritual armor, piercing. Would spirit be more applicable here, or would it be?
Same as the chosen weapon. Deals spirit. If that would be more detrimental. Your dealer's choice. They're equal. Spirit just generally bypasses 99% of resistances. Very few things have spirit resistance.
If they're the same, then we'll just go with piercing.
Okay.
And attack.
Oh boy.
That sounded lovely.
That was a
Nice.
critical hit.
Oh.
Is that 2 nat 20s in a row?
So you're gonna roll damage, and then it's just gonna take double.
Oh boy.
That doesn't seem right. Or you just rolled like ass. Nope, you rolled like ass. That's
I
all.
got a
it
1 and a
was the
3,
second
yeah.
one.
Okay. It does take double damage as you utter a quick prayer and then throw nothing up in the air. But as you do, a spectral, translucent blue spear appears in the air, and with a direction, you just kind of point at the creature, and the spear launches right into the thing. You still have a... Oh no, you stepped also. So that's it.
Yeah,
But
that's me.
the spear persists. Cora.
Cora is seeing this thing going after Medora. He's gonna move here and do this and attempt to tumble through.
So make sure you target it and then use the tumble through action.
It is targeted. Is
In the
this
skill
in
action
there?
dialogue under acrobatics.
Okay, hold on. Tumble through. Here's that. Go on. There it goes. I
Failure.
will use a hero point, because why not?
Still a failure.
Okay. So I'll just stay right
Movement
here.
ends here. Yep.
I'll just stay here then. Okay, I just
I
like
will
bop
note
into
that this
it.
is opposing their dexterity.
Okay.
And as you guys have seen, they are extremely dexterous.
I have a +20, so am I. I just rolled like shit. What?
What?
What'd you say?
Continue.
What did you? I will flurry.
Oh my god.
Made up
All
for it.
right. That's another critical hit. You guys are just flying through these
Ooh,
crits.
make a fortitude save.
Weird. Why does it auto roll Ashlow's but not yours?
For what? Oh, the fortitude? I don't know.
Okay, it succeeds in the fortitude save, so it is not slowed. It does still take 20 points of damage, though, as your fist connects with it,
Here's
breaking
my
some internal bones. And
My second
well,
attack, which misses.
yeah, I do have to specify. Oh! Hold the phone. You got
Oh,
2
shit.
critical fumbles.
Oh no.
Use one of them.
Right.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
we use both our critical?
You only had 1.
You only
Oh,
have
I
one.
thought we had 2. Sorry.
Nope, you had 2 fumbles and 1 success. And yes, the success is when Ithri knocked the eyes out of the one.
I'm sure this will be fine.
First time I've knocked eyes out of
Cora.
the white.
Head first.
What?
Oh no!
Are you
What the
chopping
fuck?
my head off?
You fall unconscious until you wake up or the end of your next turn.
What?
Okay, bye.
Wait, but from
So,
what did she fall
You
unconscious?
take a swing at it, and as
I
it
hit
moves to
myself
defend
in the
you, it
face?
like uses an elbow that bam right into your head and everything goes dark.
Bleh. Can you put
You
that
are-
on me?
What?
The unconscious.
Wait.
thing?
What the? These are way too mean.
They're random.
I love these.
But hey,
hope
chat,
that
So
you,
you guys
can
just-
blame this one on, let's be honest, probably on Denva.
You guys
It
just
is-
see Cora just that.
This
I
is
didn't know
like-
monks could be knocked unconscious. This is new.
You tried to tumble through and knocked yourself out, but got a punch
Yeah.
in there
Oh.
anyway.
Like you dealt some nice blows to it, but the
Ow.
thing clocked you in the temple, and you're
Hit me
just
just
Can
right.
we have a moment of silence for dope monk shit?
I'm not.
Anyway,
You're welcome,
Marco.
I want to clarify something, so I'm gonna put it in chat. So if I use reposition, does that mean I can basically spin the token around where I'm standing, if I succeed? Right? It's like me grabbing them and then moving them around.
On a
me,
success,
like
you move the target up to 5 feet. Must remain within your reach,
within my
That's-
reach
that's
means in my.
adjacent to you.
So I can turn it in a circle around me.
You can move it to any square you're next to, effectively.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move up here and target this guy and do this. So I'm gonna do this athletics check, yeah?
Make sure you have him targeted, but yes.
I have him targeted, I have my token selected, I have a bunch of
Yep.
bonus shit.
Perfect.
I have things and stuff.
Okay, so that's a success. So you can move him
So,
5 feet.
okay.
You
Can
can
I
only
actually move him or do we want me to ping?
You cannot actually move him. I will move him. Just tell me
Okay.
which of the 2 spaces you want to move him.
Move
So
him
it can only be 5 feet.
What?
It says
okay.
you move the target up to 5 feet. It must remain within your reach. A critical success lets you move up to 10 feet.
Oh, so I can move him one. Okay, okay. Then move him here. There's a wall behind there, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna stride up to there and like, you gotta lay off the ladies and grab him and like push him against the wall.
Are you
That'll
doing like
teach him.
that romantic thing with them or no?
Pinned him up against the wall.
Maybe. Let's see what happens next.
Seems like more of a brawler thing, where like you kind of grab him and yank him away from the ladies. Or is just lying on the ground in
And
a
now-
daze.
I gain panache, but I cannot get the vivacious bravado. So I'm just gonna use for my last action. I'm gonna use my what's it called? Confident finisher again.
I think you've still got the temp HP from last time anyway, so there's no need to use
I
it.
think I lose it when my turn starts, so I'm gonna remove it.
Oh.
Right? I only keep it for one turn.
I don't remember. I'll trust your judgment on that. Okay, so
Where's my-
you've
wait,
pulled him
where's
off.
this?
You've not moved, right? So
I
did- no,
have...
you did move.
No,
You
I
did
did
move.
move up there. Yeah.
you've got 1 action remaining.
Why can't I apply panache?
Mm.
Can
Do you have something to just drag?
I got myself? Yeah, like usually I press this button and then I get something to drag. I'll try this. Ah, yeah, accept. Okay, so my macro is broken. Whatever. Now I target him. Now I use my friggin' finisher. Confident.
Oh god, not again.
This is map -5 because the
Mhm.
reposition is an attack, right?
Yep. I like that all this fighting and the only dead white offed itself.
Oh shit!
They're big boys.
Oh,
Oh, but it's not
Oh.
really a miss because it's processed.
it's so yeah. So if you click that in chat, you click the full precise strike damage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not as cool because I had to move him, I guess. But you know, it's still 19 damage.
Yo, that was awesome.
What was that?
Shall we?
Okay, Ithri
Did you
might be
not
able
see
to
that
do
happen last
everything
time?
else, but one thing Ithri cannot do is hit an enemy for 19 damage by missing.
Yeah.
So small victories. You've got one. That
definitely
one
can't
thing
do
that's
that.
distinctly for you.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's me. I'm done.
Ithri. Speaking of,
Ithri smacks the one he's facing at, or tries to, we should say.
oh
Smacks
boy.
the one he's facing at.
You guys got some crits happening. I'll say that. Okay. Don't forget to click critical.
Yeah. I've
We're gonna
learned.
suffer later.
Oh, that's a bummer for me. Okay, well, that's a familiar pile of status effects. And it also takes 28 damage. It is injured, not badly injured, just injured, as your hammer cracks into it, knocking it off its feet.
Seeing it on the floor, Ithri is gonna swivel around to Junko and her pair and smack this, or attempt to smack the guy who's closest.
Okay. That is a miss. Stunningly, to be honest.
Stunning. Third action, ray shield.
Oh, you want to know something funny?
Tell me.
You missed by your frightened value.
Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Place is having its effect.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait. Actually, wait this time. Gosh darn it.
I'll wait a few seconds at most.
Look at that.
Oh,
She has the
don't
smile
worry.
of a gremlin.
Don't worry.
3.
No, it's okay. I think I have to remember to do it like way in advance, which knowing everybody here is really hard.
Okay. So I'm moving forward then?
Yeah.
And by I'm moving forward. No, that is it for Ithri, right? No,
yeah,
you've
yeah.
only done 2.
Third action, ray shield.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I have so many new things. Sorry, Asko.
So this creature is going to get up from prone, triggering you know what
Hello.
from Mr. Ithri.
Hang on, let me target that guy.
Oh my god. All right, well, I'll just lay down again then, if that's all right.
Somebody's doing something.
Roll your
Playing
Everybody except
whack-a-mole
me,
over
pretty
here.
much.
fuck. Okay, cool. He's not knocked prone.
But isn't he prevented from getting up because it was a critical?
Okay, so he's still prone. And as it
Breaks
lays
fourth
there,
wall.
gasping.
You may be wondering how I got into this situation.
I
goes
decided
still.
to fight the wrong adventurers. Wait, what?
You did a give up.
Wait, if we make them lie down long enough, they just go to sleep and give up.
So
That's what I did.
that's the good news. I do have some bad news, however.
Go for it. For me specifically, or all of us?
No, not for you at all.
Oh.
This one suddenly opens its eyes completely hidden from Key, who thought it was dead, and Marco, who thought it was dead.
Oh. I thought it crumbled into dust or something.
No, just into a pile.
You know,
Oh,
pile,
a pile of,
form.
but not dust pile.
Why
Okay.
won't it let me?
Hey,
it's not
they
letting
don't
me.
do anything to unconscious people, do they? Because that'd be real unfortunate.
Well, it gets up from prone. It moves here.
I can't
and-
see. Where'd you go?
Marco, what
What's happening?
do you mean? What's happening?
I can't see. I'm blind. Tell me what's happening.
Yeah, I can't. Like, it's not a token on my screen somehow.
What do you? What?
Oh,
It
Like,
is on
it's not
mine.
showing me it's injured or whatever. Like, it's
Yeah.
just like.
so it's basically swapped places with the one that died, and then now it's behind you.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
you can see it.
I can see.
Oh,
Oh, am I not supposed to see it at all?
No, you're supposed to see it.
Yeah, but I
Let's
just
see it.
like when I hover over it, I don't see whether it's injured.
Oh
and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
what I
that broke.
usually-
Oh, okay.
I can't move it without my arrow
oh,
keys either.
hey,
Uh,
GM,
it's manual now.
did we put a ruling on if my halo still is on if I
Yes, it
fall
is.
unconscious? Okay.
It is now going to lash out at Marco with the dagger.
Oh,
Makes
Shit.
sense
Oh.
considering it was effectively just dead,
Oh,
and suddenly it gets up and with great cunning.
I don't have any hero points.
you've used them all.
Marco, you take 38 points of damage.
Okay. That's stamina damage, right? Okay. Yeah. So I was like, what the
And-
fuck?
Who the hell are you?
So they get back up again.
Go ahead and make that.
They get knocked down.
I feel like Medora looked down at Cora just at the wrong moment, looked back up and was like, "It's behind."
it's
And
behind.
as a note, because this is a critical hit, Marco, whatever you roll is treated as 1 degree worse.
Oh, I have to do the.
Yep.
I get this. Uh-oh.
So it's just a regular failure instead of a. So, Marco, you are drained 1, which reduces your current and maximum hit points by 10.
Current and maximum hit points. But like my regular hit points or my.
It's
everything.
automatically applied. I'm just letting you know
Ah.
for informational
I
reasons.
didn't have that many hit points in the first place. Stop
Your
doing that.
life is being drained by this thing that is now right in your face and like a predator that's finally caught its prey.
And when you say hit points, I presume that's like regardless
I
of
have
stamina.
no idea how that's going to apply. I'm just going to
Oh,
trust
okay.
that Foundry did something. Junko, it is
Whoa.
still your hunted prey, which is hilarious to me that you never changed that.
I was planning to, but you
This
Just
know.
knew
worked
it
out
was
pretty
alive.
well.
This was like a deploy of the thing preying on Marco and Junko preying on the thing.
Well, now that Ithri's back is cleared, I'm going to step.
Also, I forgot that other one is no longer blinded.
Remember
and-
to do an appropriate one-liner when you save Marco's ass after he was making a show out of saving the ladies.
She might. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the striking Wakizashi.
Hey,
Actually,
we got
what is
we got
it?
another epic
You'll have-
critical.
Look,
Epic
yeah.
critical? Okay. You have to target it via the encounter thing. Annoyingly. Sorry.
I'm gonna do twin takedown.
I'm telling you, so maybe Junko can get an epic critical card.
Yup.
Yay!
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Awesome.
remove that.
The
This
timing.
is very epic.
So go ahead
I
and
hope people are on clip duty.
let's
We
see.
need that one.
What is this with? This is with the Wakizashi,
Yes, sir.
and that is slashing or is that piercing? Slashing, I think.
Yeah, I do slashing because it's
Muscle
doing twin
wound.
takedown.
Oh crap! It is now permanently enfeebled 2.
Ooh.
Just
Effectively,
like me.
you cut a nerve.
This, and then here's the other one for the twin takedown. Oh, I don't think that hit. That is okay.
It says you. It's not
Okay.
feeling all that okay.
Well, that's one action.
I I will note, you missed by 2. If you were flanking it, that would have hit.
Aw.
That's okay. And then I'm gonna go back to the Wakizashi and just.
And is off guard. Okay.
Yeah, I miss. You miss.
Yep. Okay. Yep. It's badly hurt. It's badly hurt though. That takes us to Medora.
Is going to GM
Uh-huh.
pile on the floor. What is it?
So-
What does it look like?
A very ithried up undead.
And it still has a shadow, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to sustain my spell on it because technically
Okay.
I've
You
just
sustain
seen
the
one
hex.
get up from dead, so I want to slam it with its own shadow, even though it's dead? Question mark.
Oops. Turns out it's also not dead. Go ahead and do your thing.
Oh.
I guess fool you once,
where
shame
is
on me.
the sustain? Oh no, it's in chat somewhere, and I think I have to sustain it. Do I?
Mhm.
How do I?
Just hit the spell again.
But that'll cast
And
it
then-
again, though, right?
Yes, but you can give yourself back the focus point or whatever.
Okay. This time, where the shadow was 2 tentacles, they split again, and it's 4.
You do have
And
to have it
it's-
targeted though, don't forget.
Fine. Attack.
Okay, so yeah, now even more tentacles are reaching out, and like the original 2 sort of lift it off the ground, and suddenly it's moving again in surprise as the other 2 start to tear at it. Roll your damage. Okay.
Third action. Waking an unconscious person in this, how are we allowed to do that?
Yes, I believe it is an attack action to wake them up.
Are
Okay.
you gonna
Roll.
hit me?
Effectively, like you're
Polito,
doing no damage,
you-
but effectively it is, yeah.
Could you just yeah, wake her up? And I just extend my arm down so that Velito can use their 2 actions to crawl down and tentacle.
Oh god.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Okay. So it just sort of clambers onto the stone. And then for its second action, it is going to shake Cora awake. Or rather, I feel like it's going to do that typical octopus thing where it just sort of puts a tentacle over mouth and nose. And Cora kind
The tip just wraps
What kind
around
of game
into
is
an ear.
this?
The typical octopus thing.
You are
Captain Fire
awoken
known for doing.
horrifically, Cora, but you are technically awoken.
To an octopus putting his tentacle in my mouth?
No, over your mouth.
Okay.
Like it's plugging your
better.
nose, holding your, so you're forced to like you can't breathe, and then suddenly it pulls off.
So
It's a
we're
crude way of
trying to
waking
choke
someone up.
Okay.
No damage way of waking you up.
Ah,
Yeah, exactly.
so
And that will
slimy.
end the door's
Wait, is it?
turn.
I don't know.
No, it's actually more like stone.
It's so stony.
Well, this white
He's
is not going to look
Polito.
a
Oh.
gift Marco in the mouth. It's flanking you, so we're going to start with a little good-natured sneak attack on Marco.
Is that called a sneak attack?
Well, it's about to be. As unfortunately, that does hit you. You take another 21 points of damage. And I need a fortitude save.
Oh no, drained gives me a -1.
Sure does.
Oh shit!
It's fine. It's actually not too terrible, actually.
Really?
It gets its temp HP again.
But,
And
but,
your drain value goes up by 1.
Yeah, that sucks. So I lose another 10 hit points.
Yeah, if you want to get technical. Speaking of technical, let's do it again. As it sees that you're starting to weaken and you're like feeling lightheaded, like your very life is leaving you. It lashes out a second time, fails to connect.
Is that a regular miss?
That is a regular miss.
Okay.
Does that matter?
Yeah, because I have
Okay.
feats for critical misses.
Oh. Okay. And then for its third action, it's going to stride. Like so. And that will end its turn. This one is going to step, which does not trigger reactions, but it does put it in a pretty nice place. It's gonna go for Junko, I think. No, it's gonna start with Ithri.
Hello.
Yeah, he's crazy.
No, hit me.
No, hit her.
Misses Ithri. It's going to follow through with a secondary attack against Junko.
Hit me. Hit me with your best
Critical
shot.
miss. Okay.
I mean, that means I can't even do my thing.
Wait, give me
Sure, carry
give me a second. Who dare harmed me? So can I use it?
I don't know. What is it?
Iron Command? Or do they actually have to harm me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to see the text.
You have to take damage.
Yeah, I figured as much.
An
but-
enemy, yeah, it says an enemy damages you. So you've not been damaged, so it does not trigger.
That is fine. I'm going. Oh, you deleted it. That's why I couldn't.
Yep.
I
Okay,
was trying.
so that ends that one's turn.
I could have used
This
it
one-
earlier, but I forgot.
The fires in its eyes relight,
This is kind of fun.
and it's going to move over here,
Is that a step?
and it's going to... It can't technically be, but it only entered your space, so I don't think that actually...
Oh,
As
I
long as it
thought
doesn't
was
move
just
within
using
your
a
space.
move. Okay,
I think
carry on.
because it used the move outside of your area.
Yeah, cool.
It is now going to attack you
Okay.
and miss.
Oh,
Naturally.
stop it.
And then finally,
Go on, hit me again.
okay, it's gonna claw at you and miss.
Well.
No critical misses
hit
though.
me and hit
This
me.
pleases me. Okay,
Hey.
cool. That's funny. If it had used its dagger instead of the claw, it would have hit you.
Oh, hindsight.
For shame.
Key. You are sustaining spiritual armament, so keep in mind if you don't use an action to sustain it, that will vanish.
Don't worry, I was planning on doing that, but first.
You were doing it, but first.
I'm doing it, but first.
That tracks.
So,
He turns around, sticks his butt up. God, lizards are weird.
I've got the choice between not using too much resource, but not doing too much damage, or using a lot of resource, but also doing a lot of damage.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, the choices.
It's going to be a lot of resource for a lot of damage. So I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt from the staff.
Please don't hit us.
Ouch.
Don't
Again?
worry.
Target both of your targets before you click roll down or place your 120-foot line.
Oh, before I place it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh no, shift. There we are.
Oh,
It is only 5 foot wide,
Okay.
right?
Only 5 foot wide, but 120 feet long.
If this were the edition this adventure
Hang on,
were
I've
written
got to
in, by
zoom
the
out
way,
for this.
that would rebound like 5 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
You'd
it like
also be
goes
dead.
up the wall, up the ceiling.
All 3 of you would be like
There we
so
go.
dead there's not even powder.
Yeah.
This is going right through the walls, boys. There we go. Right.
Roll your damage.
Wow.
Okay, so there's that one,
Except they heal from lightning.
and that one.
What?
I'm
Imagine.
just kidding.
Imagine.
They both make their saves, but that does still mean they each take half damage, which is not
That would be
insubstantial
funny.
here. There's like a tearing sound and crackling, and then an explosion of thunder rings through this chamber as lightning, blinding
death
white, launches from Key, blasting right into that wall, charring a humanoid shape into the wall, and leaving both of these two kind of twitching but still standing.
Oh, what?
And not even that badly injured. Well, actually, one of them is badly injured. The other is just injured.
What? I thought one of them says near death to me, and
Oh,
it
it
was
does.
already
I
near
can't
death.
see. I can't see that by hovering over it. Nice. Okay, just kidding. One's badly injured. The other is near death.
But it
but still
already said
standing.
near death before the spell. Shouldn't it be like dead by now?
Depends on his
Must
damage.
have
Maybe
an
it's even
awful lot
nearer
of
to
hit
death.
points.
If you
It
have
means that
1,000,
Near death involves at least 18 hit points. These things are
Okay.
tough. Also, never forget the temp HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
that's not included in near deathness.
Correct.
And just to clarify on this, if I'm sustaining a spell, it's just one action rather than the cost of the spell again.
Absolutely.
Excellent. So I'm going to sustain me old spiritual armament. So if I just do that and give myself the point back. And it will be piercing. He's already targeted. Oh, this is with map, isn't it? Yeah. There we go.
And that is a hit.
Yeah, damage.
All I can think for the lightning is there's just a crack that goes through the wall, and it just triggers another encounter for us.
This wall had enough cracks.
Literally just some minotaurs just peeked in. What are you doing?
Excuse you, I
Still-
was having a nappy.
It's still standing. So clearly, near death involves at least 30 hit points.
Cool.
They are
That's
very
me.
tough.
That's all three of me actions.
Hora. So you are prone.
Medora, what happened?
they come
there-
back to life. You knocked yourself out. Go hit things. Not
Technically,
yourself.
it knocked her out. She didn't knock herself out.
They're undead, right?
They are undead.
Okay.
Oh, I see where this
That's
is
why I
going.
can't. I'm just not. You know.
I can't target that one for some reason.
Yeah, you got to use the encounter manager. It's
Okay, well,
it's trying to be too helpful, and when a creature dies, it tries to remove it, and it
Okay.
doesn't like when you put it back.
well, you're
Not
gonna
helpful
have
for
to.
me.
You're gonna have to deal with that.
Just use the encounter manager to target it.
No,
Just click the button.
no, no.
That's a big
What is
sphere.
this giant blue circle that just?
I believe if I'm let me
It's a
get. May I
healing
guess?
nuke?
It's
Is
in
that a
chat.
heal spell?
I'm doing a 3-action
there
heal,
it is.
so it's gonna hit
Yeah,
all
stay
the
down,
party
no worries.
and all the undead.
You were like, go
This-
hit them,
this
and
is
she's
like-
no.
This is a cease and
I don't wanna
desist to
go hit 'em.
whomever it may
I'll
concern.
hit them
Yeah.
from my nap.
All right, roll your damage. As long as you've got everything targeted. Keep in mind, I'm only doing this for
That's
creatures
not-
that are targeted.
It's not right. That is not right.
Okay.
It's not right. I don't know how
Yep.
to make this right.
You have to cast it from the correct spell level. This says you're casting it as a first
Okay,
rank
let me
spell.
try. Let me try this.
Also,
Target.
you have to have any creature you want affected targeted, including your allies.
Okay, don't worry. I got this. Oh shit, I don't got it. Okay, hold
If an
on.
enemy is not targeted, I will not be
I
applying
can't target
anything to
that
it.
one. What
I
do you
told
want
you
me
how
to
you
do?
can
go on the
target that one. You
encounter
have to
slab?
actually do it.
You hover
Okay,
over
how?
them, and then there's the little targeting reticule, and you
Yeah,
just
it's-
trigger that so it's lit up.
That's all you got to do is just click that.
Can I just?
You-
Oops.
Yeah,
Oops.
you're blue. Anything that you want.
Okay. Let me redo this. Blue, blue, blue.
You're
So
missing
effectively,
one.
everything
One is
on there.
missing.
I see.
Oh, no.
that.
I got a hold. Fuck! I didn't hold
There
Yes.
you go. Okay. Now roll damage.
No, now I have to replace this. Okay.
No, you don't.
So, yes, I do. It's the how you do.
Okay.
Okay.
My
If
God.
anybody needs it, they heal 28.
Does
So-
that do anything to drained?
No.
N-
Oh, drained?
no.
What a boring spell.
Fuck you. It's not for you guys. It's for the undead.
Taking it anyway
one.
because fun.
And this doesn't heal stamina, correct? We rolled
Nah,
against that.
I
unfortunately.
believe that is correct.
Okay.
4.
Look, Medora, I'm punching them
Okay.
with
So,
holy
oh
divinity.
boy. So that one takes damage, that one takes damage, and the other 3 take half.
Ooh, one is dead.
Yep.
Is it really dead now, or is it still a
So
clump
this
of fire?
time it like screams and is blasted away into dust.
Okay, that's
they
how we
take-
know they're actually dead.
Do
The
they
pretty
take
safe
double?
bet. Oh, however, when it dies, it
Uh-oh.
lets out one final scream, and as a
Uh-oh.
reaction. Oh, that's right. These are those kind of assholes. As a reaction, it is going to make one last attack at Junko. Which hits.
I can't even do Iron Command.
No, you cannot.
I mean, you could say
tell it
die.
to
You can
blast
try and
off.
it just dies.
And as you take 10 more points of damage, Junko, you also have to roll the fortitude save.
Despite it being dead?
Uh-huh. It doesn't, don't worry, it doesn't get temp HP off of
Ah,
this, but
good.
you can still be drained from it. Now it is properly dead.
It does. They don't take extra damage because it's
They do not.
damn.
You guys are dicks.
Yup. Remember how you guys struggled to fight one of them?
Yeah, but that one was like a supercharged one.
Literally, these have the same stat block.
Really?
You are
I
fighting
refuse
now
to believe that. This one is a
5 of them.
supercharged.
Hey GM, can you get rid of my 3
When you end your
healing
turn.
rings I put on there?
When you end your turn, it should auto.
Oh, okay.
So you're done. Yeah, you use 3 actions.
3 actions.
So
Those are-
Marco,
Oh.
they're still
I'm
there.
gonna steal my
Oh, there they go.
resolve because I don't want to die.
do you have the feat for that? You must, I
yeah.
suppose, if it's okay.
I do.
Yep. Okay.
Does that do that
Do it.
automatically? No.
If you
right?
hit the, you have to hit the macro that's now in chat.
Wonderful. Okay. So now this bitch over here that I have targeted, I will
Yeah.
grab.
The one that's badly injured. Okay.
Yeah. The one in grappling distance. Interesting. Maybe I need to.
You succeed in grappling it.
Very nice.
You were this close to instead restraining it, by the way. Critical
That would be
success
nice.
grapple attempts bypasses grabbed and goes straight to restrain.
And
That would have
now I'm just gonna immediately use my confident finisher again.
Oh.
Just
Uh-oh.
this. I have everything checked. Looks like it.
Just don't forget it's map minus. Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
that's tragic.
That's why. Yeah, but that's fine because I still do full precision damage. So
Oh, that's true.
that's why I do this one when I already did another attack.
It
Why does
is
that
badly
attack
injured.
sounds so epic. What the
It's
I know,
pretty
right?
good.
Because
So
they
as
think
you're
I missed.
you're fighting at it, the creature like dodges aside and as it's laughing, you kind of nod down for it to take a look, and it looks down, and your sword is still just punching through its belly.
I feel
It
like
didn't even notice that you still hit it.
it's like he's playing with them, like he's like just poking them to see if there's an opening to actually poke them.
So you've still got an action, I believe.
No.
You grabbed, oh right, you missed with
I
Or no.
I steal my resolve, I grappled, then I finish.
steal your
So-
resolve. That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. After Marco, that takes us to Ithri.
Hello. Ithri is going to spin round whilst attacking the one that was down. Is it still prone?
Yes.
Eh,
And near
cool.
death.
Nice. Okay. It gets a
Also
smack in.
enfeebled, clumsy, and dead.
Nice. Is there still a critical hit thing?
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. Go ahead, roll your critical.
What is happening?
Because it is going to do its death roll.
Knock yourself out.
Oh,
It stayed prone.
well, even prone. When you kill it, it delivers a critical hit back at you, Ithri,
Nice.
as part of its final spite. Ithri takes 44 points of damage
Ooh.
Whoa.
and has to make a fortitude save.
Why do you say it like that?
That's why. And
What a
then
crappy
it
roll.
takes the 40 damage from Ithri and is just
Owie.
so it lets out this terrible scream and like sticks the dagger into your sternum and then explodes into bone fragments and dust.
Cool. Ithri's going to step up here. And then he's going to raise his shield.
Okay. I see. You're picking them off.
You're one man Spartan.
Which
That's
takes
the
us
end
to
of Ithri's
Junko.
Okay, badly injured, barely injured. My hunted prey is gone. We're gonna start with the badly injured one, and I am going to hunt prey as my first action, and then
Okay.
I am going to do twin takedown again.
Oh.
So many status effects.
Okay. Honestly, enemies like this, that's how you fight them. Especially when they're smart enough to use tactics against you.
Gotta stack those things.
So
That is a
first-
hit. All right, so you go in with both Wakizashi and what's the other weapon? Katana?
It's my comma right now.
Kama. So sort of a hook and stab. That is a pair of hits. It is near death
Okay,
As
and
you-
then
slice deep into it. Continue.
I'm just gonna come in for another good old Wakizashi hit, hoping it works.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
sorry. No. I have to hit a check mark for my map to go down.
It missed by more than 2.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know, but
Okay.
but
No,
did I
it
by
still
more
said
than
map
4?
-4. Yeah, it did it correctly.
Oh, okay, awesome. Sorry, it's just like on my
See,
weapon.
this is what happens when the automation is working correctly.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, because I was looking at it, I was like, wait, it's map -8. It should be
Mhm.
4.
What's your third action? Oh, you hunted prey. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Midora.
He's gonna sustain the spell.
That one's dead.
I can't move the spell, I have to recast, right?
Correct. Yep.
I move the spell by recasting it.
Which will actually use a
on-
focus point, I believe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just make sure you have them targeted. And
On this one.
okay.
I really want something to hit me again. That I can.
Actually,
Careful what
no,
you wish
know what?
for.
The spell I'm gonna use is I'm gonna try Cycle of Retribution. I think. Just checking. Yeah.
Just make sure you know the difference between a spell and a hex. It is important you specify which is which you're using.
The spell.
So this is a spell. Range is touch.
Okay, so I need to move over there first.
Yep.
Let's do it. How much can I move again? Uh, 25. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
Also, if you just move your token on the map, the ruler changes color when you're at the end of your movement. So if it starts to turn yellow, you can't go into the yellow. You can only go where your ruler
Feels
is
like a-
blue.
bad plan.
If you flank it, I get more hits.
Yeah, I'm very squishy. It's
Junko,
fine.
that one's already off guard. What do you mean?
I like the aesthetic.
I feel like that one hit you. We'll go
Okay.
there.
You move
That
over
one-
to this one.
Is hey. Stop hitting
That's the
my
one that
girl.
Marco currently has grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
You could like stab it a little bit or something.
Okay,
I'm
so
holding it.
target it.
She's just gonna like put her finger on its forehead and be like, "Oi,
And
feel pain
then
when you cause it."
roll your damage. Because when you roll damage, I get a button that just lets me save. Oh. It is a
Rude.
critical success. The target is unaffected entirely.
No,
I just flick it in the forehead instead.
Okay.
it's not very helpful.
It doesn't seem too worried about you.
It's fine.
That's 3 actions. Its turn. So first of all, Marco is being a real dick here. So
Am I?
naturally, it's going to have to stab you now.
The logical conclusion.
Mm-hmm. So
I wish there was
Marco,
something I could do.
you are going to take 13 points of damage, and as per usual, please make that fortitude save.
Hey, did it use the manipulate action?
No.
Critical success.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, but is it still grabbed by me?
It is still grabbed by
Can
you.
it?
Yes, that's why you're the
can
one
it
that's
stab
attacking.
me
Yes. Now, if
without
it was
doing like
restrained,
an escape?
No, it's got no. You're holding on to it, and it's already got a knife in hand, so it's just.
Oh, okay. So I'm not
If you-
like neck choking it or something. I
That's
have like I'm
restrained.
holding a.
You
Okay,
need-
okay.
Restrained for that. Yep.
But so it remains grabbed. So does it get like a malus?
If so, that's already put
Oh,
in.
okay.
But I believe grabbed just makes it off guard. So its penalties are defensive,
okay,
not
okay.
offensive. Naturally, seeing as it stabbed and you're mostly taking it well, it's going to look at you with hatred and just keep stabbing you. There's another one.
Shit. At some point, I should let go. I think.
That's another 9 damage and another fortitude save, please. And while you're doing that, I'm going to roll the third stab because it's going to keep trying to stab you.
Oh shit.
Oh, actually, no, that's good.
Not as
It's
bad.
not a critical failure, just a failure. But and no biggie here. I don't want you to worry too much. But you are
Look,
now drained.
I'm running out of hit points. I'm still at full hit points, but I'm nearly out of hit points.
Yeah.
I can't
it
heal you like that.
happened.
That's cheating. I feel like they're sucking me, but not in a good way.
They are
It's
sucking.
rude.
That they
They're
are.
sucking all your life out of you.
And then
Well,
for
then
the
let
third
go of it.
attack, here's number 3, just for you.
Yeah, let go of it. You're the
Oh,
one
you
hanging on to it.
do. You do pull. You barely avoid
Why
that
can't
one.
it? Why can't it be a critical miss at some point in this campaign? Can it be a critical miss so I can actually use the ability I have?
I'm sorry. I'm.
You're not
Uh,
sorry.
If
Go on
you're
strike,
the
Nexa, go
target
on
of more
strike.
attacks, there's a lot more chances that will happen, because you're in a group that basically all of you are fighting to pull attacks toward you. You're basically not getting as many opportunities to use that as in a party where there's like only one fighter type. Which is not a bad thing, by the way.
No, most of the party's like, no, hit me.
No,
No,
hit
hit
me.
me.
Hit
Look
me."
at me.
Hit them.
That ends this one's turn. It has stabbed you many times. Your wounds are all just hissing and smoking.
I'm
You
still
are
off stamina,
struggling to
so-
stay conscious. You feel
What?
like that's what drained is. It's
Oh.
literally your very life force being pulled from you. Spoiler alert, it only goes to drained 4.
Wait, do I die then?
We'll see.
Oh fuck.
This one is going to attack Junko
Hit
with
me.
great enthusiasm. Is that what you wanted?
Okay with it.
It's a critical hit.
Neil.
Let's see. How's our hit points looking? Oh, we're gonna refuse to kneel.
I am.
Okay.
I was muted.
Persistent
muted.
damage it is.
Oh wait,
Uh,
everybody freeze. Ithri has reaction maybe.
Yeah,
He did
I'm
raise the
gonna
shield.
block the damage. It still won't.
Okay, so
it
you're
still
using
won't
shield block.
Stop. I am gonna use shield block. Yeah.
So Junko.
Do I
not-
take?
What does your shield negate?
10.
How much
and
does
I'm
it
gonna
take?
use disarming block as well.
Okay, so instead of 26 damage, Junko, you take 16 damage.
Okay.
That's the
And-
hardness, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's minus
And
10.
then your shield also takes 16 damage.
I will do that manually.
Junko, please roll this.
Okay.
Ashlow, make your disarm attempt against the damn thing. Okay, Junko, you're not drained yet.
That is an important distinction. Yet.
Oh, I didn't target.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh, I was already targeting it.
Mm-hmm. That is a
Okay.
success. So
Not
it has
critical
a penalty for attacking with its dagger. And then Junko, you can choose to deal either mental damage or persistent mental damage. Which do you want?
Persistent.
Okay, so click persistent mental damage in chat, please.
It says acid. Shouldn't they do spirit?
No,
Oh.
it's mental.
Yeah, but oh, there it is. It starts with acid, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
24.
And now your strikes against this creature deal an additional 1 spirit damage until the end of your next. I'm sorry, an additional 2 spirit damage. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. It now has. Oh, I see the problem. You don't click it. I drag that onto it.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So that was one action. Now it's just going to keep stabbing Junko. Sound good? Okay. Actually, no. Since the dagger is loosey-goosey, we're going to do something a little different. It is going to throw the dagger at Key.
Rude.
Fortunately, it misses.
It no longer has its dagger.
Get
And
that
with its
shit
third
outta here.
action, it's going to attack Junko with the claw. And somehow hit. What a world with irony
Wait.
in it.
It hit with a 23?
Mhm.
Oh, is it because of
Because you're
right.
flanked.
Oh, I was so confused. Okay.
That is going to be 24 points of damage to Junko, and I need you to make the fortitude save, if you please.
Rerolling.
Spoil sport.
I still fail.
Okay.
Hmm.
Junko is now drained.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Will you guys stop it?
You stop it.
I
Actually, no,
Uh,
you're doing just fine.
I have been stopping it.
I was gonna say, don't tell him to stop. He's rolling crits.
This one
Let
is
him
going
cook.
to step up here.
Hello.
And seeing as we've got a little victim happening, we're going to attack Junko.
I can only block one of those, I'm afraid.
That's a critical.
Oh shit.
There have been so many criticals tonight on both
From
sides.
on both
Yeah,
sides. At least it's
yeah.
balanced. At least
Well,
there's
Yeah, I
that.
guess.
Junko.
I'm hit too.
It's 26 damage.
This is
And,
gonna go bad real quick.
I'm going to need you to make that fortitude save for me.
Okay.
So we've got temp HP again.
This is bad.
And Junko, you are now drained 2. Ooh, Junko just went from unharmed to injured very fast.
I should be more in the category of near death, not injured.
Yeah. It's not good. Not a good day to be a Junko. We're gonna follow up with our third action being another stab.
You're so stabby.
It misses. Okay. Key, it's your turn.
Right. First thing I'm going to do is cast Moonbeam on this one. There we go.
Targeted?
Yep.
Yeah.
These guys have a way of. I remember this being very similar to the first time you fought one of these. Okay, that hits.
No,
Roll
we
your damage.
hit a lot less the first time.
Yeah.
Boy.
But there were a lot. There was only one of them, so you know.
Okay, there you go. You'll love to see it. You fire a beam of radiant moonlight, searing away the flesh from this creature, injuring it, not killing it, but injuring it.
And then I'm going to stain the old spiritual armament
Okay,
on this one.
do your
It's
thing.
just, I gotta find it. Hang on, too many spells. There we go. Map -5. There we go. Oh, that don't sound like a hit.
It was a hit.
was.
Never mind.
Nice.
And some damage.
Okay, that is damage. Still alive though. Man, those things are annoying.
Right, I got some effects to put on myself now.
Okay, and that ends Key's turn. You are actually dead. So Cora, you're prone on the ground, but your healing definitely did something. You're muted.
Yep. So Marco's appearing as unharmed because literally his hit points are full. They're just going.
Yeah, but he looks
down.
Right,
like
but the first time he
very
takes a
pale.
hit, he's gonna have a real bad time.
Look, he looks like shit, but I don't know what to do about it. Healing won't do anything.
That's the upsetting thing. He looks like he's literally on his deathbed dying.
maybe
but
his
there's not
hair
an
is not so
injury on
fiery
him.
anymore.
Yeah.
Just looks like more hairy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say after Marco ends his turn, even if the combat's not over, we're gonna take a break so we get a break today.
I'm going to target Marco and Junko with lifelink.
Is it legal?
Yes. This will be
Forge a connection of life
heightened.
energy. When you first cast your spell, the target recovers. Go ahead and roll that right there, the
It's
1d4.
gonna be.
Or
It's not 1d4. It's gonna be
heightened
heightened.
third?
6.
can you do that?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't think.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think you can do so.
It's worth a shot. I'm gonna do third. You both heal 10 hit points if you can. Yeah, I know, Marco. You're cool.
Yes.
I mean, good for Junko.
But
Yeah.
Oh wow, 10 hit points
Uh.
took her from injured to barely injured. That is
So-
a scary sign.
With
You
how
can-
much they hit, it's still near death.
Yeah,
so each time you take damage, though,
that will
you
be rolled
lose,
again.
Um,
Or
5 of it I will take.
Okay, it's
that's gonna
better,
get
thank you.
complicated.
it's
Okay.
okay.
That was
Alright.
one action. I'll stand up.
Nice. Okay, Cora is no longer prone.
Dust myself up a little bit.
Kind of a little wobbly, but you're okay. Your head's
Um,
pounding.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna cast another spell. Well. Shit, I already stood up.
Mhm.
Damn that taking. Wait! No! Hold on! I have the thing! I'm such a fool! I have this! Hiya!
Hip up, standing up from
Not
prone
that
is not an
nobody's
action.
near me, but you know.
It also, underappreciated detail, does not trigger reactions.
So,
Nice.
take that! I guess.
So you've got 2 actions. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, where is it? I'm gonna cast another spell. It's gonna be at this guy. Sorry if he blows up in your face.
I can
Divine
take
I
it.
have a funny feeling he's going to.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, that is a hit. Roll your damage.
I just want to make sure he's dead.
Okay, he's dead. As his reaction, he is going to lash out. Yeah, Junko, we got to take advantage of that flank. But he has no dagger. That's the good news.
Oh.
That's not good.
Stop it.
Oh shit.
So that's a critical hit against Junko.
Go ahead. I
That's gonna
take
be
5 of that, so 23.
23 damage to Junko. I got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Did that heal
so
save
Junko's
your
near
life?
death.
Did I just save your life?
Well, maybe. Because
Yes and no.
I want to remind you, something happened to Audrani in another game. And we're about to find out if that's happening right now. Junko, make a
Oh.
fortitude save.
Should be 50.
This is literally what happened, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, like
If you fail to save, your hit points are low enough that this will kill you.
How
Do you have any
many
hero points?
I
how
do
many hero
not.
points?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't know I needed to cast that on you, not Key.
It wasn't Key!
I
feel
haven't
like
even taken
all the rest of you are like
damage.
watching in horror, and Key's like,
I'm literally just like,
as you fire on this thing, burning a hole clean through its body, Cora, the thing just stares hatefully at Junko, and then plunges a dagger-like claws into her chest. And Junko, you're drained one more step. Junko, just kidding. Junko. It says
dead.
unconscious.
Wait, doesn't she just have drained 3, not
Wait,
4?
yeah, doesn't she get like
Correct.
death saves and
But
stuff?
that dropped her hit points below 0.
I try!
Junko's not dead. I
Yay!
just confirmed
Wait,
the
what?
text. She is dying.
Cora just screams, Junko!
As the life is leaving her, she has probably seconds to live at this point. As she's on the ground. But if it makes you feel any better. There goes that one. And Marco, you are no longer grabbing it because it just disintegrated out of your hand. It is your turn, Marco. Junko has collapsed and looks worse than you do.
She did that before already. If somebody's unconscious and you give them a healing potion, would that, like the effect of a healing potion, does that do anything?
Yeah, they benefit from it. It would be an action to get the potion out, though, and an action to step, and then an action to administer it. So that'd be your whole turn, if that's what you want to do.
But like, if she's not just gonna die and be out of the game if we finish the fight, right, or something like. How does
You'll
this
see.
work? Because you said second. What do you mean? I'll see. I've never played.
I've
this
told
game
you all the
before.
information that you have.
bear in mind,
Okay,
we've got
he
2
should-
healers on this team.
Yeah.
You think between one of us
I
we know
don't
how
want
to
it to
stop
be
this?
on me if like this is the only chance to save.
Well, what
No,
would
it's
Marco
on, it's on
do?
Cora, if anything.
It's only on you to act based on what
Sorry,
you know.
Cora.
And Marco doesn't know these details. Honestly, no
I
one
didn't-
does, not even Medora.
I didn't heal her hard enough. It's my fault.
Ash and Ava only know this because this just happened to a friend of theirs who... Anyway.
They should maybe message me about it while I.
No,
like, I'm
they should
thinking.
not. That's called metagaming.
Okay, let me
Uh.
tell you this though. A turn,
6
all these
seconds.
things are 6 seconds and taking place at the same time.
Oh, at the
Tell you
same
that.
time. Okay, that makes me feel much better actually. Okay. He said seconds. All right. If I. Oh no. So if I perform a feint,
hmm
Because like it doesn't say in the thing that you get panache from doing a feint,
Correct, and you don't.
but it says in the panache that you can get a feint for doing fancy. That you can get panache for doing fancy shit that's not specified in any of the.
I would not
skills.
say a vanilla feint is panache worthy, unless you do something to make it panache worthy.
But can I be like? Does it have to be a different action, or can that be like something I describe?
There's no one answer to that. It's just going to come down to situational.
Okay.
If you can sell it in such a
I'll-
way that you're like, that is totally panache and that's how that should be, then presumably, yeah.
Can I move here? I have the pathfinding on, but it shows me I'm just moving through all the tokens.
Yes.
Like, I don't wanna
You
tumble
have
through,
enough
I just
movement
wanna-
anyway. So what you'd do is make a waypoint. So right there, you'd right click and
Okay.
then move from that right click to the next one. Like that. Also, fainting would give you no benefit now because it's the
Yeah,
same
no, that's
as
why I did
flanking.
this.
Okay. So you are flanking.
Yeah, so I did a movement, and now I'm going to. Oh, yeah, I'll target this one,
Mm-hmm.
and I will. Maybe I'll try. Is this one has a dagger?
Both of them do. The one that threw it was the one that just died.
I'll try and use a disarm on him.
Or no, it wasn't. I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry. What?
The one on the left is the one that has no dagger. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm targeting the other one, and I'm
Okay.
using
Got it.
to this.
Good luck.
I do. Oh no. Okay, I don't get this shit. Okay, don't matter. Natural 20.
That is a full-on successful disarm. Its knife catches like in the guard of your rapier, and then with a quick flip of your hand, like a quick twist and flip of your hand, the dagger is completely removed from its hand, goes clattering on the stone at its feet.
And I get panache.
And you have panache, and I believe one action remaining. Right? Because
Disarm
you
is an attack, right?
You correct.
Shit. Okay, well then I'm gonna do the same thing as earlier, and I will use my confident finish on it.
Okay. And flanking, hopefully you might have a chance to hit it.
Hang on, I gotta apply my panache. Yes. So map -5. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. 33.
That is so much damage. It's badly injured now as you run it through on your rapier.
And it's unarmed.
And it has no weapon. Well, it's got claws, so it's never really unarmed, but...
His arms off.
And also, before I forget,
Cut the arms
when
off.
I moonbeamed it, it also dazzled it. Not that it probably makes a difference, but just in case.
Oh, yeah, that matters.
It's okay.
But it
No
has-
retcons.
There's a
Oh,
bunch of tiny
Awesome.
jewels on it now.
I thought it was the dead one. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, so this one is badly injured. Marco, you have stabbed it. It looks to the other one remaining and says, "We need more. Finish her!" And
Mm.
jerks its head at
Oh
Junko.
no.
And we're gonna pause here. We will be back in just a few minutes, chat. I'm so sorry. I always try not to end to not end, but to pause for a break in the middle of a combat encounter. This has gone long. We need a break. We'll be back when we've refreshed a teeny bit. I'd encourage you to hydrate, stretch, and take it away. Let's get out of here.
We're back.
We're back. Okay, picking up right where we left off. Ithri, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I will face this creature here, and I
Okay.
am going to shove, or at least attempt to.
Okay.
Hang on.
That is a success.
So,
So you bully it backwards.
and I stride after it.
Okay. Oh, smart.
Does that cost an action or is that part of the shove?
That's part of the shove.
Yeah, that's part of
Yep.
the shove. I turn around to this guy. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. Map down, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I can just click the same button. How do I map this, or is it just a -5 circumstance thing?
It's just -5.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You're trying to shove this one too?
I'm shoving the one to my right on the
Oh,
map.
then yeah, you'd have to manually input the -5.
Done.
Still a success.
I am
All
not
right.
going to stride after that one.
And you
Okay,
get
so
it
you're
to
just
me.
shoving them away.
Yeah.
You've got an action left. Just kidding. You stepped already, didn't you? No, you did. Just
No,
kidding.
I
That was the
strided.
part of the shove, so you've still got an action left.
Don't think there's
Shove it
anything
to
I
me.
can. Sorry?
Shove it at me. Shove
Chuck
you get
her?
to me.
I mean, I
Just
could shove
roll
her, I
over.
guess, but that would still be mapped down, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
this
true.
point, you probably would not be able to.
Yeah.
You're spread a little too thin.
There was a thing that I was gonna check. I think that is leaving my space. Yeah. No.
You can raise a shield if you want. Didn't you
Yeah,
have an
no,
ability that
I'm,
we figured
I'm
out
checking
has
other
to-
things. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, razor shield.
Okay. All right. Shields
That's
up.
me done. Yeah.
We
Uh,
also have a heroic help for Ashlow.
I will apply that.
Oh, let
Medora.
me just check. Can I just check what that is before I raise my shield?
Yeah, I think that's
The viewer
a valid
intention was
request.
also to try and like
yeah.
shove it in.
To see if you can get a card that says "Bring them all back to
Yeah.
life."
There you go. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
I presume. Yeah, I presume that isn't something I can use. So yeah, razor shield.
Correct. Okay. Okay.
Thank
Cool
you.
beans.
Thank you, chat.
Medora.
Got this?
Is
Smith?
going to.
Mhm.
It's gonna cast Soothe on Junko.
I cannot believe you prepared that. I thought it would be a million years before you voluntarily had that spell. This is what a day. What a day.
But I'm
be
also
alive.
doing it with. I'm 5 foot too far away for doing shit.
So you can target.
Um,
Make sure you target her. Assuming, I mean, unless you're not casting that on Junko, you're like, fuck Junko.
Let's hear
Oh
the
no!
three.
Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
He's
so
going
you're
to use
gonna.
quicken casting to do it with one action, not two.
Okay. Okay. You can do that. It must be 2 ranks lower than your highest rank spell, and yeah, you're casting it as a first rank. Okay, so Junko, you get 7 hit points. You're conscious again. Also, did it automatically apply the soothe effect? I don't think it did. So you also get a +2 status bonus to saves against mental effects for 1 minute.
Awesome.
And then are the hero actions? Those are free, right?
It just costs a hero point, and you have to meet the prerequisite. It'll tell
Oh,
you the
I've-
triggers.
Cast a spell from my spell slots.
You've done so.
I'm going to surround myself. This is a level 1 spell. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Don't use it there. That's a silly use. Third action.
Mhm.
Second action. I'm going to use my malicious shadow again and cast it on this one.
As long as
And
you have
this
them targeted.
time, yeah, the tentacles are going to form spikes and just go straight through his body.
Piercing. Okay. Who are you putting the luck on?
Junko.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that's a +1. Unless
Minus
you
one
hate
to
Junko and like just want her to have bad luck.
She does that enough on her own.
Okay, so you are hexing this individual. Roll your dice.
Oh, you.
You got to
Can
roll to
I-
hit him first.
Oh, fine. Hero point.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Reroll with your hero point. And this is second hex of the day, right? So you've got 1 focus point remaining. That is a hit for apparently 7 piercing damage. They do punch into the creature. I don't think it's dazzled anymore, right? No, that's at
That's not me. That's Key.
Key's turn.
That's me. Yeah.
So it is still dazzled until Key's turn. Okay. All right, it takes its damage. As its own shadow begins to attack it, it growls in frustration. But you can see its eyes are still locked onto Junko. This one is literally blocked in the doorway and can't get to her. Okay.
Unless it shoves it through.
Oh, did it take its persistent damage? I just wanted to see.
Persistent damage, I believe that's at the end of its turn. Yep, it says you take it at the end of each of your
Oh.
turns.
Oh, it just had it up, so I thought it was the other
Yep.
one. My bad.
It's just reminding everyone that it has that. So while it is still affected by whatever psychological harm you caused it, it is going to... It'll never win that. Okay, I guess we're going to try to...
It doesn't know that it won't win that.
It's going to try to tumble through Ithri's space.
Does this count as a movement action?
It does.
Well, I am gonna
So you move
whack
through
it
the enemy
one.
space, treating as difficult terrain if you don't have enough speed. Okay. So yes, you do get to whack it, and if it's a critical hit, that interrupts it. Not. Oh my god, that was so fucking close to a critical hit.
Shall I re-roll that? That was quite a high roll, but
Mm,
I'm gonna
he
re-roll
has
it.
a hero.
I'm gonna
Okay.
re-roll with a hero point
Sure.
because
I respect the boldness. Good luck.
we gotta do some stuff.
Still a
That
hit.
was still a hit, but not a crit. Okay.
Not interrupting it, but hey, you do damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see that damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. It is injured now. But as it maneuvers around Ithri, Marco, you don't have an opportunity attack against it, right? You don't have the ability that does that?
No.
Okay. It is going to try to finish Junko off. I believe tumble through. Oh, okay. Tumble through isn't even an attack action. Okay. It's got 2 actions here. It is going to try to. No, that's the one that lost its dagger. It's going to try to claw Junko. Not a crit.
So, I have an ability I've not used yet, which I
Yes.
don't really know when it's used. So I'm just gonna put that in chat.
Drive back. An enemy within your reach strikes an ally adjacent to you, and you have your shield raised. You push the enemy back and attempt to intercede between them and your ally. Attempt to shove, targeting that enemy.
Does that happen before the attack hits?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Interesting. Oh my god.
Nice.
If it succeeds, you throw off your enemy's timing, and the enemy takes a -1 circumstance penalty on its attack roll.
Oh my god. You guys want to know something really funny?
What?
Ava forgot to put back on her shadow armor from the date.
Oh my god.
Sake.
Just running around here naked.
Okay, so in this case, the penalty doesn't matter because it is pushed out of range of Junko.
Awesome.
You hit it with the
Ooh.
shield so hard as it goes to attack her that it goes airborne for a moment, just launching.
I'm just gonna put that back on.
Ah, don't bring
Just
it
away
away.
from her.
Oh, I missed flank.
And I guess for its third action, it's just gonna attack Cora.
What? Just blast over to me. Oh, hello.
I said I could cause a ruckus.
You sure did. And a ruckus is what you're causing. So that does hit Cora. There's no sneak attack. Cora, you take 14 points of damage, and I need you to make the fortitude save. You know the one. That was surprising, to be honest. But Junko's life flashed before her eyes for a sec, though.
I mean, I'm all out of
Okay.
ruckus.
Okay. So, Cora, you are not drained. It does get temporary hit points, though. And that's it for that one's turn. The other one growls in frustration. Fine. It is going to step and try to finish Junko off again.
I got nothing this time.
That is a hit.
Can I still do Iron Command as the last fuck you?
I think you need to have your turn before you can do that.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately.
right.
Because you haven't had a turn since you last used your reaction.
You're so right.
Okay, so 18 damage.
I take 5 of that damage.
13 damage. I got that. That's still enough to make you unconscious again.
Yes, it is.
You are not dead necessarily. However, please make the fortitude save.
Just for clarification, an
succeed.
attack isn't a manipulate, right?
Correct, unless
Okay.
it specifies being so.
Yeah.
Drawing a weapon is, though. Fun trivia. Junko is drained 4. Still alive.
Can you make the save or what's in your damn life?
I did! I
However-
made so many earlier! Go fuck off!
Yeah, you did.
Not when I
However-
counted!
It has 1 action remaining,
Make all
Yeah,
of
it
your
does.
saves.
and it is going to try to finish this by ripping her throat out with its bare claw
Bear claws.
It has a bear claw. Damn it.
as well. It missed.
Somehow.
It moves in to try to do this, and Ithri like kind of knocks it away from her enough that it does not rip her throat out, and that does end its fucking turn.
Jesus.
Key.
As it goes down to bend, you just hear this. As Medora's like,
As of the start of your turn, it is no longer dazzled.
Sure. So I'm gonna step. That wasn't meant to do that. Step over to here. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast.
Lightning bolt. No,
"Oh,
don't.
you fucking,
Sorry.
if you hit Junko, Medora's gonna fireball you.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying.
I'm
I
gonna
will fireball
cast
key.
heal as a 4th level spell on Junko. Just
2
the
action
one.
then? Oh, it has to be 2 action. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. No, that's good.
Right.
2 action does the most healing.
Yeah, but I was
Reaction would do-
sustain the spear
Oh.
as well.
I would just like you to know, Blaze, for a moment, just so retrospect, so you can maybe do it as a 1 action. Randa. Oh,
No, it's more that the 1 action is touch. The second 2 action
Yeah.
is ranged.
I just,
That's the
you know,
problem.
it's okay. I
Yeah,
have
but the
18 health
3
total.
action.
So, 2 action heal.
I might
I-
save it.
I have the maximum HP I can go is 18.
Is 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I'm
doesn't
casting this.
Drained 4 sucks.
Yeah, I'm casting this at way too high a level for a start.
wait. But doesn't your 3-action one also like hit the white and?
But I've
It
already
does.
stepped.
You could also use a 2-action heal on a white for the most potential damage output.
Mm-hmm.
The 2-action heal is by far its most efficient across the board, both as damage and as healing.
Problem is, it's gonna hit me again if you kill it.
Yeah, if you kill
Oh,
it, it hits
shit.
Junko.
Goddamn spoil sport tattletale.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody likes a tattletale.
Mind if can I rewind just a little bit? So the step's
Technically,
still
nothing's
there.
been done.
I'm not going to use the heal.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I am going to I'm going to carry on with the spiritual armament. We're going to sustain that on this bad boy.
Okay.
I'm here for bad decisions.
Kill it. Kill it.
Oh, hang on. I'm
Kill
targeting
it.
Junko. There we go. Let's try that again.
Kill it. Oh. Or miss. I guess I'm okay with that.
I'm hero pointing.
Ooh,
that.
wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Not having that whatsoever.
We've got an epic fumble sitting in the bank.
No.
Oh, we
You
do
know,
not
if
need
you
that
hit
right
it and
now.
it kills Junko, it is not going to be
There we
good
go.
for you either.
Much better.
Okay. You hit. Roll your damage.
Let's get that damage going.
Kill
I
it.
doubt this is going to kill it because
Kill
it's not huge damage.
It's dead. No, it's not. I'm just kidding.
I was going to say.
It's near
and
death.
then can I sustain the same spell twice in one turn?
No.
Right, so I have to do something completely different.
And that was 2. So yes, that's been 2 actions.
Yes.
You got 1
Step
remaining.
sustain, and I can't heal because it's too far away. I am gonna cast guidance on not that one. That was my bad.
On
I
him?
keep wondering
What
why
the
you guys are doing
fuck?
so little damage, and then I keep remembering, oh right, they get 9 temporary hit points every time they hit someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Ifri. There we go.
Okay.
I accidentally also
We-
cast it on the right.
We-
I will remove that. Okay. I will remove that as well.
now immune to guidance. I love it.
Okay.
Was
So
a trick.
as you're doing this, Key is just starting to like slightly lift off the ground. Ithri, you are feeling heartened. Junko, you're not dead yet. Oh, poor Junko. Every time you get knocked unconscious, your initiative moves, and that's why she's not had a turn yet.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So she didn't
Oh.
get skipped. Her initiative just moved non-consensually. Cora.
What kind of action is it to like pick somebody up?
Depends.
Okay.
I mean, I guess a manipulate.
Is it like a
no. I mean, well, it is. That would be part. It would have a manipulate,
Would
but
it be grapple?
it depends. Again, it depends on who and what you're trying to pick up.
me, Junko?
So
Oh.
if you got over to Junko, with her gear, I would say she's about bulk. How much bulk are you carrying, Junko? I think I
sorry,
can
what was
check on
that?
the party sheet. Yep, I sure
How
can.
much your booty weigh?
So Junko would be 11 bulk. Up to you if you. I don't know if Cora can lift that at
my
present.
strength is +2. Where does it say that kind of thing?
It's on your
If you
inventory
even-
encumbrance. It's what you can lift.
Right at the bottom.
You would definitely not be able to move very far with her, but
Max
potentially.
bulk is 12, but that's my stuff too.
Yep. So you're just already carrying too much, I think.
I could still lift her. I would just be slower movement,
No, you would be immobilized.
right? What if I dropped everything?
So you'd be deadlifting her, then you have to drop her again.
Essentially, you could lift her up, but you couldn't move with her unless you lose some of your own encumbrance.
Is it a free action to drop something?
If it's in your hand, yes.
It's a backpack.
I would say as a free action, you can just release that.
Okay. I'm gonna release my backpack.
Okay, so
Bye.
change that to dropped on your inventory.
dropped.
Okay. So adding Junko, who's 11, you would still not be able to move with her.
What? How? Nothing is.
The equipment you have on you, like the rope of climbing.
Oh no, that's in my. Hold on, that's in my bag. Healer's gloves.
Are you-
No, it says that. It says it's not carried at present.
Okay.
So just a question for general Pathfinder rules. I know in first edition that you can drag up to like
Mhm.
5
You
times
can
your
drag
weight.
more.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Will that is that a manipulate, and will that cause a reaction from the white though?
You don't know. So you leave that to me. You don't know if the white has a reaction for that or
No,
not.
I'm not asking you. I'm saying to players.
I'm saying that would be a manipulate action, yes.
He
Like if the rescue attempt causes a, like if you
So,
try
yeah.
and pick her up or move
Okay.
her, right?
You could
I'm going
drag her, I would
to-
say 5 feet per action.
Okay. I'm gonna use a hero point. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Did it pop up for me?
Surge of speed.
Surge
You
of
play at the start
speed.
of a creature's turn,
That's me. Hello.
and you're putting this on yourself.
Yes, I am quick.
So you are quickened and can take an extra action
It has
only
to be a move, action. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna do that. I'm gonna move right here with that.
Okay, we'll say that was your extra action.
Yeah, so I have 3 actions left.
Okay.
I am going to use my healer's gloves on Junko.
Don't forget your healer's halo, by the way.
I won't.
Okay.
So she heals this, plus my halo gives you extra, which I forgot until now.
Did
Sorry.
you target Junko?
Yep.
You want to target Junko now this time? And
She's
try rolling that
totally
again?
target- No.
You have to roll it again. Just click the
Why
dice
do
in the
you
chat.
hate me, and why do you want her to die?
In the time you have said this, you could have clicked it 3 times.
Oh, oops, that was the healer's gloves.
Correct, as it should be.
Okay, I thought that was the halo. So Junko
Okay,
heals
so Junko
that,
gets 13 hit points.
and the healer's halo, which is another d6. Oh crap. Well,
And Junko gets another 1.
so you got 14.
It's okay. I'm only missing 4 from my max.
And then
She's barely
Wait,
injured.
barely injured.
I would like to drag her. I have 2 actions. I want to drag her over here.
Just a note, by the way, Healer's Halo does require your reaction, so you will not have a reaction until the start of your next turn, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have 2 actions, so you can drag her 10 feet.
10 feet.
I said 5 feet per action,
Oh, okay. I want to put her right here. This
so
way.
you got to move first, and she will be following
Okay,
you.
I can't. Oops. She's gonna be right here. Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
Junko, you're like in and out of consciousness,
Come here, you!
struggling to hang on to that little
It's
light
okay. It's okay.
of
It's okay.
wakefulness. You kind of snap back into reality a little bit, still woozy, but aware of yourself being moved. What's
was
your
that one
wounded
action
value?
or
Oh my
2?
god, you're wounded too.
Was that 1 action or 2?
That's 2.
Okay. I guess
So you're
that's all I
done.
can do then.
And you are no longer quickened,
Correct.
so you may remove that. Marco!
Can I keep it though?
I didn't see them move at all, so
They
I'm
have moved.
concerned. Huh?
Their tokens have moved.
I still see them
Junko is
like
here,
right here.
or is here.
I can't even see you guys pinging. Should I
You
reload?
probably need
Okay.
to refresh. But
Oh,
before you
shit.
do, let's do your turn as best as possible first.
Yeah, but I would like to know where they are, and I can't see you guys pinging. So
Okay.
They
Strain.
are north of the white north of you.
how far? Well, okay.
Cora
that
is
I'll
already-
adjacent
screenshot
to
you.
it. Junko is adjacent to Cora.
That already ruins the plan I had for this turn. So
No. Well,
Oops, sorry.
you could flank the one with Cora, technically.
yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay, so then I
Yes.
will move 1 step closer to that one, and I have him targeted, but I don't know if that is applying. Let me
Yeah,
try if I
it
can.
It says you're
I can
getting
see it.
targeted.
Okay.
You need to step up one tile though if you can.
Yeah, but I can't move.
I got it.
Okay.
There you go.
This is so awesome that happens exactly when it's my turn, isn't it?
All right, so you are now
Um,
flanking him with Cora.
Yeah, now I'm gonna grapple him. Athletics. Let's see. That should work at least. Did it roll?
Yeah. Critical success. He's restrained.
Okay, and now he's gonna get a finisher into his face. So.
Oh.
So confident. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Okay, it's applied. Confident finisher, and I'll do the map -5. Yep. Well,
It misses.
precise damage.
Okay, well, yeah, there is that. So he's still taking 15 damage. Still alive, too. But you've got him thoroughly restrained. Effectively, he's pinned. He cannot use any attack or manipulate action except to try to escape. So. Oh, that's all 3 turns or actions, isn't
Yep.
it? Okay.
I'm done.
Good one,
And now I'll
Marco.
reload. So.
Ithri. Marco's got this one like almost in a like in a one-armed full Nelson. He's got him held in such a way that he can't move, and Marco's still like laying into him with his own sword. What do you do, Ithri?
Ithri runs through and round all of that shit.
Okay.
Does if he's moved past that guy, if that makes a difference?
Also, this one needs to take his mental damage. I forgot to do that earlier.
Holy wow,
Good damage.
it's pretty mental.
And he is still taking it. Honestly, when Junko says kneel, it's in your best interest to do it.
Second action, whack at her.
Oh, at Junko?
Yes. No.
Get her!
Get her!
I've targeted who
Finish
I'm
her.
gonna whack at her.
Oh, okay. That is a hit. So you rush at the other one who's like in the process of trying to shake something off. Your hammer crashes into him like a wave. Roll damage. Okay, pretty good damage. Pretty good. He is injured.
Third action, I am going to drop the hammer as a free action and attempt to grapple him.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a -5 because I've attacked?
Yes.
Should have done
Yes.
that first. Never mind. You learn and learn. I'm going to re-roll that with a hero point.
Oh, I shouldn't have even opened my mouth.
Are we just manhandling these whites now?
No,
Well, you're trying.
I failed.
Trying.
But
Okay.
not succeeding. Yeah, whatever mental effects he's suffering right now, he has the cognizance to avoid you. Medora.
That's me.
I put my foot forward and
Kick.
use invisibility on Junko.
With your foot.
That's all you need.
I can be subtle. And
Yeah, you can do that. So
Um,
Junko, you vanish from sight.
and I say, roll to the corner and don't die. And then I use my third action to sustain the malicious shadowy stuff.
Is that the technical term?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Yes!
You just hit
Oh.
Junko.
Nice.
Oh,
What do you mean?
whoops.
Junko, no!
Don't
Oh,
die.
shit.
Crit.
I'm not taking it back.
You just have to target the correct one, roll it again, and then click critical.
Let's go. I have to scroll like 4 miles up the chat to
Is-
find it.
Is
Cast a
Junko
spell again.
vanished because she's dead or because she's invisible, to me?
She's invisible.
Oh, okay. I thought she just killed her with that.
She's gone
Uh,
forever.
How bad was
See her
that date?
body. It's real bad.
So
Okay.
there's the targeted bollocks, and I
Now you
still
gotta
gotta
roll the
scroll
critical damage.
half a mile up the.
I said just recast it.
Yeah, but then it just. Re-add a focus point. There we go.
And who do you want the luck to go to, or are you leaving that on Junko?
The luck is still on Junko.
Okay.
No, you know what? This one, the Ithri's got -1.
Okay.
Um,
Carry on. Roll your damage.
and the tentacles shadows are gonna split once more and just basically go in through his eyes, ears, nose, and mouth.
Is
A
that
little
bad?
bit of the Davy Jones action.
I can't make it the.
You just roll
critical.
damage, he'll just take double.
Cool.
Okay. Ooh. Well, before I click that, I'm gonna go ahead and take his death spite action. Which I guess is gonna have to be against Marco.
Can he move? Because he's restrained.
Oh, yeah, he can't do attack, so
Hang on.
he can do bitch all.
Final spite. The Prowler White makes a strike before being destroyed.
Why don't you
Can't
attack
make
me?
strikes.
Reduced. Restrained. You have that. Conditions you can't use any. Okay, he can't. So yeah, he just
Alright.
dies.
You hugged
He
him
dies
to death.
screaming
Marco's
hatred and
holding his
rage.
body, and all of these tentacles just sort of like go through his head in front of you, and I'm like, whoops.
It literally and his corpse doesn't so much hit the ground as like these tentacles begin to pull it apart like the building blocks of reality themselves, like a cheesy 80s movie effect, where it just is pulling blocks of him apart until it all just crumbles into
Into the void.
nothing.
That's some
Thanks for
WandaVision
taking that
shit.
one off my hands.
Literally.
I think you should
And
sit
I
down.
believe that ends Medora's turn, correct?
Did you say that to me or to him?
Okay,
Marco.
so this one is not restrained, thankfully. Looking about, not an ideal situation either. It's going to try to detect where Junko is.
Hope she put on deodorant today.
He
Junko,
didn't even put on armor today.
what is
You're
your
right.
stealth DC? Let's find out.
It's gotta be fucking a billion.
Pretty high, yeah.
It better be pretty high.
It's 21.
So your DC
Wait,
is
what?
31.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, huh?
Which means you are not undetected, you are hidden.
Oh, that's less good.
Yeah, that's actually not good at all. That's it means it knows where she is.
I haven't got to move yet. I haven't had a
So there's
turn in so
hidden.
long.
No, I also
Uh,
know where it is. Interesting. Where she is, sorry.
There's just no way for me to differentiate that.
Ah, I see.
I mean, you'll have a turn if
It's
you
still
live.
a 50% miss chance, though. So for its second action, it is going to step. It is going to try to claw at her. Come on,
Does
Daddy
Ithri
wants a
have
critical
reactions?
hit. And by Daddy, I mean it, because I certainly don't.
I don't have my shield raised because I was trying to be smart.
I have the wrong person targeted.
No, you hit the right person.
It's
Try that again.
confused.
It is a hit. It is not a critical hit.
Roll low.
You take 19 damage.
You
I'm
take.
out again.
I take 5 damage.
Oh!
I'm at
That's
0.
right.
Right?
I healed you 14.
So yeah, you take 14. So yeah, you are still not much changes, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. That's not good, though.
Oh, but I'm exactly at 0 instead
You are
of.
exactly at 0. And you don't have to make the saving throw because you're already drained 4.
Yes, that's a good thing. In this case.
Are currently at dying 3, though. And
Yep.
once again, your initiative moves.
You don't
Sorry,
want to play,
Ava.
right?
The role of Ava will be played today by no one because you're just not gonna play. I'm so sorry. It's just how it works out.
I don't understand why it moves though.
So anytime you are reduced to dying, your initiative moves to immediately prior to whoever just hit you. It's actually a favor so that you get a whole round before you have to start making saving throws or die. Because, like, if you go next, you'd have to make a saving throw now, and if you fail, you'll be dying 4, and you'll just die. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just didn't know why it did that because
Yep.
I don't think we've really encountered it.
Yeah, this is a new one. There's a lot more dying happening now than usual. Key.
Right.
Actually, just kidding. Not quite key yet. I forgot.
What?
It takes its mental damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Only
I thought-
5 this time, and here's the recovery. Bitch.
Oh, it isn't.
Key.
Right. So, I don't like this guy anymore.
We're gonna kill each other. That's
Or-
what's gonna happen.
4th rank Holy Light. That's what. Hang on, let me just make. Yep, only target.
Somehow Junko's still doing shit, and it's not even like she hasn't had a
Wait,
turn.
but remember, he's next to her. So if you kill it now.
I got this covered. We're good.
Also 50% miss chance.
Yeah, okay. Mister, I hit every time on a 50% chance.
We can't be talking about that with the amount of crits we've got so far. So.
Hey,
yeah,
even
4th.
I rolled a crit. It's so unusual.
Right. Let's attack it. I'm okay with that.
That is definitively a hit.
And let's get all of those dice out.
Oh my god. Why is it suddenly fire damage and not like...
Because it's an
cold damage?
unholy white.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh!
The fire
okay.
is normal, the spirit is because it's a white.
So it takes 56 fucking points of damage. It's now near death. Still alive though.
And I'm going to sustain
Don't-
the holiest of spears.
Oh,
Don't kill
fuck
it,
me.
please.
I have
Okay,
a
get
safe
it.
way of disposing it.
Don't kill it.
We'll see.
That-
What happens will happen.
No, Cora's yelling that. Don't kill it.
Key is not
That
listening.
is a hit. Roll your damage. Kill it. Kill it.
Why do you want him to
Apparently
do that?
not.
3 points of
Freehold
damage.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Cora and Marco can talk to Key. Medora will cast Fireball.
Hora, it is your turn.
I'm dragging her over here.
Away from the thing!
Wait,
Get away.
can Cora see her?
Hora never let go, technically.
Okay.
I'm not letting go
Uh,
of
Might
this!
be why,
So
that might
move
be
your
why it
token
found her
first, and
again.
she will move to follow.
Hold on. Maybe I should heal first. Let me heal her first. Let me target her. Just
I'll be
in
honest,
case
at this point there are so many status conditions on
Just in case
Junko. I
something-
can't
Honestly,
see
Junko
her
looks like she took a
token
crit
anymore.
from Ithri at this point.
Junko's making like a memory quilt.
She's invisible, but I got her.
You still are able to target. Yeah, that's right. There is a chance that you miss. How many actions?
This is just a it's one action to move her or two.
1 action to move her 5 feet, but you also have to move those 5 feet.
2
Can
actions
Cora
to
not
move
just
10
spin
feet?
round?
Is it
Yeah.
2 actions?
It's
to
1
move 10
action
feet?
per 5 feet.
Okay, this is just one action heal then.
Okay.
You heal
That's
6.
6 hit points.
Oh wait, hold on. I know the Halo has a. You might be immune to it now. Let me double check it. Creatures.
Yes, she's
yeah,
already
you're
benefited
immune
from it.
for 10 minutes. Okay.
So that's it. Junko,
So
you
I
are back at
move-
6 hit points, with a note that if you drop to 0 again, you will die. Because you are so wounded. There is no saving you now.
I'm gonna move her over here. 10 feet.
You gotta move
Heroic
first.
help for Junko in case it's a death saving card.
I'm
You've got the
staying
card,
here.
you don't die.
You don't get. That's not an option. If you're dragging, you are moving.
I can't
Couldn't you
just
be
turn
rotating?
Correct.
in a
You're- 'cause
like
you're-
circle.
That is correct.
Reposition?
Reposition is an attack action, and
No, I meant
requires
like. Okay.
That's
Requires
it. Wouldn't
what?
be like that's what it would be. You can reposition or you can drag. You cannot do both.
Well, tell me what I need to do for reposition. I don't understand the rules.
Use the reposition action.
But that'll be an attack. I don't think we want that.
Doesn't do damage.
Yeah,
It's
doesn't do
not
damage.
it's not an attack like that. But then Cora's already
athletics.
holding on to her, and she's on
Yeah,
body.
And you will have to apply the 50% mischance.
Even though she's already holding her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hold
Because
on,
you don't
I'm
effectively
putting
have her
in-
grappled, and then Cora changed it up to
Oh.
cast heal.
Which is also touch though, so still holding her.
Well, it's different.
Okay,
though.
never mind then. I will move her here, and can I only move 5, or do I have to move 10?
Each 5 you drag her, you also have to move 5. So
Move her here, please.
she follows you.
I want to put her here.
You're
though.
dragging her.
I'm dragging.
Thing you
over
can't
this
you can't
way.
drag something that's really heavy and then just be like,
If
okay,
you step
it's over
there-
here.
If I can
From-
move
Are you
diagonal,
calling
there.
Zuko fat?
can't I drag diagonal? That. What do you mean?
I don't understand what the question here is.
I
I
want
think-
her here. This is the 5 feet I want to move.
Then you
her.
now
If
need to
Cora
reposition.
steps from there to there.
Okay, I'll just put her here. Just put her here, for the love of God.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's
okay,
fine.
my turn's done.
For the love of
Done.
Anu.
For the love of Anu.
But not that
done.
god. No, not that one. Marco!
What? Isn't Anu the good guy? Oh, okay.
Anu's
maybe
the
not.
one that believes all other religions are blasphemy and must be removed from the world.
Oh.
Only worship of Anu is tolerated.
Can't wait for this.
Oh,
to
It's
come on, the other
monotheism.
one
Line
you
straight
just
to
mentioned
Junko.
does the same thing, basically. I would like to blast this guy with my hydraulic push. Is that fine if he's standing there, or can I?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
so,
so
it's not a
then-
line ability. I believe it's just an attack roll.
Yeah. So how much do you want me? Like, is that just taking
just
the
target it
decanter
and
out,
hit the
using the
spell.
thing?
Yep.
Is that 2 actions then? Right? think it's this
It should
action,
say
'cause
on
it
the
says-
item description.
It says number 1, number 2, and number 3 on my actions. I think that
Yeah, it
this is
says
the hydraulic
activate
push
is one
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
It's command and see the symbol. That's one action.
Yeah, but I didn't hold it in my hand, right? That's why I'm asking.
Oh, you mean to get it out? Yeah. Okay, you're right. It would be an action to get it out so that you can.
So now, how do I actually cast a spell from the spells thingy?
Do you have the spell on your spell
I
test?
do I have an action? I think I had an action. Because this says activation.
Activation. Yeah. Did you click that?
Yeah, that's in chat right now, and
That's
then
what
it
it is?
says
Okay. So it doesn't have that on your. I got you, fam.
I feel like you gave it to me somewhere though. Like you gave
When
me
we
like
did
a
the.
thing.
When we
did
recreated
we lose
everything,
it?
it might have lost it. Hang on, I got it. I can make it.
Okay.
Innate, and it's just hydraulic push. It's hydraulic push. Hydraulic push. Put it in. There it is. That's correct. Spell attack roll should be plus-
Oh, so now I
whatever.
just click.
So make sure you
cast.
have him targeted, and then you'll just click
I do.
cast. Yep, that's it.
Oh, and then I do attack.
Yep.
I don't cast that off.
Ooh, that is
Oh.
gonna miss
Anybody get a hero point for that, or
as a torrent of water. Oh right, I gotta give.
did you
Was it
apply my
Junko?
plus 15?
I did it already.
It did.
Can
You
I?
can't. You don't have
can
the ability
I
to do
use
that.
my reaction to aid?
Myself a hero point?
You didn't get a hero
Oh.
point.
Oh, my bad. That's what I thought it was. I can't read.
Now you got it.
I
Sorry.
mean, isn't
So-
Askell supposed to give out hero points over the course of the session?
This is true. This is true.
Hmm.
And for
Very
some reason,
heroic
once
of me
again,
to
my hero
trying
point
to-
reminder did not go off today.
Oh,
It's only on this
'Cause we were
laptop,
all
though. It
dying.
goes off on the other one. I don't get it. Marco, you got a hero point. Go ahead and use
yay!
it. Junko, you've got a hero point.
Thank you.
Midora,
Reroll.
you know what?
using-
Oh,
I add one.
Midora, Fora. That's 4. That's 4.
Sorry, I accidentally added 2, or maybe you added one at the same time.
I
as
didn't
me,
add
so-
any.
Now remove one though. This one's a
Okay.
hit. Okay.
Okay, that is a hit. Roll your damage.
Yeah, and
As
then move him into
You
the
point
abyss.
this decanter like a cannon tucked under one arm, and it just blasts water into this creature.
And it moves it,
Oh.
so it's not gonna die
Big
next
brain.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's still alive.
Yeah, but at least it's not next to Ithri anymore.
And it's
All right,
blasted
Ithri will fix that.
backward 5 feet.
Only 5?
It's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah, it's
critical.
10
Success.
for
The
crit.
target takes 3d6 and is knocked back 5 feet.
Ah, okay. Well,
Critical
okay.
success is 10 feet.
Wait.
I get it
something
next
is-
to Malino.
Wait.
So it's just in the doorway now, just kind of wobbling, struggling to stay conscious. That moves us to Ithri. Uh-oh.
Ithri uses
Well-
an action to pick up his hammer. He uses a second action to step forward. He uses a third action to attack.
Very mercifully, right? Oh, that was very mercifully.
I feel like I had a
that
third
is-
action, but never
that
mind.
is- Oh, did you?
Technically, I still had an action left, right? Because
Oh,
I took
I'm
it out,
sorry.
then I blasted.
I'm so sorry. Everyone hold the phone for a second. Marco gets a third action.
Let me
Go
move
ahead. What do you
back.
want to do with it?
But I didn't
Nothing
actually know
happened.
what I want to do with my third action.
I'm holding the phone.
Like, should I give her?
I'm with you.
What you doing?
Oh man, you know what? I'll just stand in the way so that the stupid thing can't get like. I can't. Why can't I move? What?
It's
it
because it's
doesn't
not
think
your
it's your
turn.
turn anymore.
Move me somewhere where I'm blocking the path for that thing to get to
There.
the Junko. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You're what? I'm sorry. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Ithri, we're back.
Hello. Same stuff. I'm doing that, and I'm just gonna use my last hero point as a reroll because that didn't hit. Oh, and it's still terrible. Oh,
But you
it's
hit.
not that terrible.
It does hit. That's true.
That's good.
And let's be honest, we know how this is going to end. Yep, can confirm. So I'm just going to go ahead and take my farewell tour.
I feel like Ithri's not gonna stop hitting this thing, even when it does its shit.
Naturally, that's a critical hit.
Yep.
No sneak attack, though. That's a sad day. You only take 20 points of damage.
Only.
And because I just don't listen to patterns, why don't you go ahead and make that final fortitude save? No way! A critical success. Anyway,
Didn't see that coming.
Surprise!
Whoa.
it is dead. For real.
Ithri hits it a few
everything is
times
quiet.
anyway, just because. Fucking make sure.
He's gonna go
Junko
play whack-a-mole with a bunch of the bodies.
is still
But he
lying on
does
the
just
ground,
kinda, like-
and
She's invisible.
true,
Junko.
but you can hear where she is because her
Grasping
breathing
breath.
is
I'm
a
just-
rattle.
I'm gonna hug her. Junko.
She sounds like she's 100 years old and on her deathbed, struggling to breathe.
I feel
And-
like shit.
Got
Well, you
I
look
got
like-
You're okay. You're okay.
Where am I? E3. Ooh.
Cora's like hugging an invisible person.
Move.
Uh,
I'm gonna go pick up some platinum while they're not looking.
I mean, you don't look so good either,
I
Marco.
know.
I'm gonna pick up my weapons.
Medora just walks over and you can stop now, I3.
They all dead.
Oh, there's
I've
another one
created-
just popped up.
Yep,
Make them go away.
that's all of
Don't
their
want to
equipment.
see them.
That's just so you can loot their equipment because all
Okay.
those daggers were +1
Uh,
striking daggers.
nobody else in
Oh.
here. Okay.
Naturally.
Ooh.
I'm going to help Marco picking up the coins because I can't see Junko dying.
If you guys open up the loot
She's
after
not
there,
dying, is
the
she?
trail of platinum. Actually, if you want, I can just auto distribute it amongst the 6 of you.
Actually,
If you
Yeah,
just
just do
divide it.
that. Yeah.
Junko,
What?
not-
Wait, but
I'm gonna.
Hang on,
my
because
platinum.
I was gonna say Marco is actively looting as his key. The
The keys gets distributed.
I'm a hero boy. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay. You heal.
Okay. It will not auto apply the healing or roll it though, so you're gonna have
What
to
the
do that
f-
yourself. I've said before, if you're doing a hero point on something like a macro, you kind of have to just redo it instead of.
Okay.
So for mechanical purposes, I'm just going to distribute the money,
Okay.
and then maybe we can just say Marco hangs on to the. What the fuck?
Yeah, to clarify.
Nope, not doing that. It's all borked because of the different versions of your characters. So what you can do is just drag that from the loot entity onto your sheets or into the party stash and do with it however you guys want. That's one time there's no automation, I'm afraid. Cora
I mean, if
is
Marco's looting it, I'm happy that Marco literally takes all of it. Like, not paying attention right now.
Yep.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, Marco, you take 40, I'll take 40.
I don't even. Where is it?
you
Can
have
you
to
not see
double
the
click
giant
the
treasure
double
chest?
click
the
on the
trail of
chest.
That's what
platinum
characters
token.
would do. If Key's trying to
Oh!
sort it out, then cool. But like Medora is not caring about the money right now.
Okay, Juko, you heal 16 hit points.
There we go. Rest is
Thanks,
yours.
that's way more than I needed.
I critted, so it's double.
Awesome.
Nice.
I'm at 18.
You're at full hit points. You're feeling great.
So while her injuries are tended to, she didn't actually have a lot of injuries. It's mostly like she literally, her pallor is gray. Her heartbeat
Can
is
I
weak. Her pulse is weak.
can I take
like
off
her,
the invisibility?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's like her body is trying to die.
Jesus Christ, what happened over there?
And it's very similar to what's happening to Marco, actually. Like you can hear all his joints popping as he bends down to pick up
Yeah,
some of the
but
coins.
nobody loves Marco,
He does
so
that
it's
thing
okay.
that
Well, I was
everyone
gonna...
over 30 does, where he's like,
Actually, after
Yeah,
it's
rub
like
that
bending down, you know.
After Junko's tended to, she'd go over to Marco and try to heal him too.
Wait, but do you have anything that removes drain? Because I'm not hurt at all.
Yeah.
No, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Oh, well, there you go.
I will also add that in the
You
room
heal 12 hit points.
all the whites came from, there's a pile of treasures
Oh, great.
that you can also loot, just like the lootable entity in the main room. But it
Did
looks
we-
to be a little dagger, a bunch of scrolls, and a bottle of something.
I don't mean to sound horrible, but can we at least check to see if things are cursed or not? Including the coin.
I will drag the treasures out
Please.
into this room. So
I
if you wanted
mean-
to look over them.
I'm detecting magic. I assume that would count for curses?
No.
Question mark?
No?
Neat.
All you can confirm is that there is magic in all of these things.
Interesting. Guys,
The
there's magic
dagger,
in
the
all
four
these
scrolls,
things.
and the potion.
Do you make it dark?
Of course, there's magic in the scrolls, Key. They're scrolls.
I was thinking the
Um,
other things.
Observer can't see anything.
Neither can I. I opened the treasure box and now I'm in it, apparently.
It is cursed.
Yeah,
Did
I
that
If you
fix it?
deselect it, like
Nope.
just click and drag somewhere else.
Yep, there we go. That's fixed it for me.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go.
Weird.
Observer.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Raised my hand to my bed.
So we're not going to get into anything. You have these little treasures to look at.
Okay.
And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Miff, let me just take a look at your spell list.
Uh-oh.
I think one of the scrolls is on your spell list, so it's auto
Ooh, nice, nice.
recognize. It is. One of these scrolls is of translocate.
Do any of you want scrolls? Or can I keep scrolls for now? I mean, this one's kind of, I don't need to feed it to Volito, but
You know what? It occurs to me that Ithri can also auto-identify the dagger. It is a +2 greater striking dagger.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Hey, this is a +2 greater striking dagger.
Whoa!
I believe none of you have a greater striking weapon yet, correct?
Nope.
No.
Instead of adding 1 more damage die, it adds 2 additional damage dice to your weapon.
Nice.
So
Dagger.
I'm good with you having the scrolls.
and then there's the
I
1
don't need
potion.
anything from that chest.
So you
I
guys just
wouldn't-
drag them on to whoever's taking them.
I wouldn't mind
You guys-
taking a dagger, but first I need a 10-minute break, please.
Yeah, sure.
We'll be getting to that. Okay.
This liquid, who wants it?
You don't have to decide yet. If you guys are going to start going through things to identify them and settle in for a rest, we're going to
I
end
just
here then. As you
take-
sit in the quiet, dark, 2 of you disturbingly close to death. In a dead end.
Oh, dead end.
That we
Wait,
know
what?
of.
As far as you can tell, it's just 2 little
This room
offices adjoining to
sucks.
this central room. This place, listen, you were warned. This amphitheater sucks.
It really does.
I don't know what you're on about. I've
Screw the
taken no
princess.
damage.
Get in the hole.
Nice.
However, it occurs to me that you should also get XP for the traps. Let me give you that real quick. Because you did identify them, and determining that you literally have no reason to waste thought on them is more or less worth, or counts as beating them.
Office of Evil Treasures? Excuse me?
Called the
Right?
Office of Evil.
Oh, okay. So because
we
if it's
didn't
called the
even have
Office
an
of Evil
appointment.
Treasures, then I don't want the dagger anymore.
There's your XP.
Nice.
All in all, so today you guys should have gotten 148 experience points total. Not too
Medora's
bad.
Just gonna
That
bend
didn't
down
add
to
to
Selene,
mine.
by the way, as we're
Yeah,
lying there.
same.
Just go, oi.
It's adding to the wrong character sheets, isn't it?
Cool.
Cool.
Essentially.
Plus 144, did you say?
148.
148.
So 3.
Junko for sure should have had it because I had to manually select her token. If I'm not mistaken, you guys should be at 325 XP.
Oh, 277 for me.
Okay, so
Uh,
some of it is added
we
and
should
some
all
hasn't.
be-
So.
We should all be on the same.
I believe it should be 325.
Can I
Yep.
just add that manually?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just overwrite
Okay.
whatever's written there. So.
Tough fight today, guys.
Jesus.
It was pretty cool
And-
though.
We're fine.
Yeah,
I liked the hot
Unfortunately-
potato of keep Junko alive.
if this place truly is the den of the army of Calatharius,
We've only just scratched the surface.
you've basically met
first
his
room.
his door or his secretary, the front
Yeah.
desk people.
Do we need
Yeah.
the princess for anything, or can we like?
So
Save the
2
world.
things. One, you guys did give your word that you would rescue her.
I mean, I've
Number
given my word
2,
before, and
Her palm bears an insignia that is likely the other half of a necessary key to find the city of Phoenix.
Let's not
Oh.
jump to conclusions.
You only have half of the key.
Yeah.
No, we've got a
have
whole
the other key right here.
key.
You got a
got
whole
one and a
key
half
rack.
of the key.
Never
you got
gets
one and a half.
old.
You need 2 total.
We need two
Um,
keys, crap.
We could
So,
just
yes.
all wear fake moustaches and pretend we're all our evil twins and
Yeah.
leave.
That doesn't work for me.
You
Have
take
to
the
save
moustache
yourself.
off.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, I don't think there's any characters in this party who would willingly just leave some
Of
innocent
course, certainly
civilian in the
wouldn't.
clutches of a literal extra planner evil tyrant.
Okay,
Seeing
we
as
don't-
this is a
we don't
party
know
of
him.
heroes
We haven't
And
met
and not
him.
Yeah,
a party of dickheads.
She also
But-
wants to marry a dude who's praying to a god who thinks that all other religions are,
Trash.
blasphemy and stuff.
In fairness,
Just-
the dude she's marrying went against that religion to
Oh.
marry her.
Oh, okay, man. Fine.
I mean, just to
Fine.
clarify, if we were saving a prince here and not a princess, would Marco have turned tail by now?
What? Marco wouldn't even be part of this adventure if there was a prince to speak. What do you mean?
The sad thing is, I believe him.
Hey,
But
Unless the
that
prince
being
was
said,
like rich.
our game went hella late today. I'm thrilled you guys are alive, but I'm hungry. So, thank you everyone for watching and enabling this nonsense. We will be live again next week. There will not be a game this coming Friday, so I can't plug that. I can plug it on our YouTube channel, Shenanigans. Other horrifying, horrific, undead, maybe. No, not really. Good stuff. Check it out on our YouTube channel. You can find some more episodes of this adventure path as well, and others, including a actual authentic first edition game, one of the oldest on our channel. If you want to see what this kind of bullshit looks like in the edition it was actually written for, it's messy and gruesome and violent. Without any further ado, though, I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye-bye.
Thank you for letting me live.
Yeah.
Bye.